Need some audio. There we go. Let's see, real battle scaling. Default off. Decide whether to zoom in during battles. Hello everyone, welcome Danish Booth and Furicus. Auto cursor, auto turn in, auto skip. Unit speed fast, message speed fast. Map unit HP. Number gauge. Like numbers. Map unit symbol. And if it's Fire Emblem like, isn't it color coded? Damage pop-up, sure, load command. Skip control. Extras. Character. Well, that's kind of loud. Okay. 75. I guess some songs are louder than others. That's way louder than the title screen. Goblin of the Lake. Picture but no description of what he is. No, I mean, we haven't started the game. New game. Uh-oh, difficulty. Characters die, they're injured. Can be used again. Experience gain is higher than normal. Well, what do you mean higher? Higher compared to what? Okay, you can't have this. What's the normal EXP rate? EXP gain is higher, but the next difficulty it's lower. Yeah, but what's the default? What's the flat level of EXP gain? Hard is then don't say that EXP is lower. It doesn't make sense. Just this is normal. Here you say it's higher than hard. Higher than normal. There's no normal. This is normal. We have normal. EXP gain is higher than hard difficulty. Hard difficulty is the default. EXP gain is lower than hard difficulty. You need something to compare it to, or else it doesn't mean anything. Nobody wants permadeath. Permadeath is stupid. There's more enemies with skills and more difficult enemies. Well, since Pan says, I don't know, Pan, what do you suggest? Whether we do hard casual or insane casual? Don't do insane, that sounds like do insane to me. Is it time? You'd complain? What do you mean? I'm trying to test your game. Don't you want me to test insane difficulty? See if it's balanced? Alright, fine, well, we'll do a hard casual. Because I don't like permadeath. I think it's a waste of time. Nobody wants their characters dying. When it goes right in, no nothing, just right in the conversation. You should be happy I actually thought of not forcing permadeath. Should I? Should I be happy? Let's see. Off in the realm of Serg there dwelled a happy pack of goblins. They had little for desires, and were largely ignored by the rest of the world. One day, that existence of feasting, reading mangos, your books made by sea elves. and taunting the denizens of their dungeon would change. Unbeknownst to the goblins who dwelled in this far-off hole in the ground, they would become part of events that they'd wholly ignore. Hey, Tareth. Hey, boss. Look up from your mangoes for a second. Got trouble. Some elves broke in and they took your infinite bucket of fried chicken. Hey, what? You're telling me some of them useless knife ears took my bucket? You can't be racist. What do you mean, knife ears? Next, you'll tell me they took the mangoes and my golden crock. Well, about that. Yeah, took the crock too. It looks like they took everything. I knew we should have never based ourselves out of a dungeon. Quit your complaining, and let's get the bucket back so I can get back to reading mangoes and ignoring everyone. Where did you steal this art from? It looks like it's from a Disney film. You didn't draw these. Oh, great goblin, I forgot about this old geezer. Wasn't he supposed to go back to the retirement cave? What's he even doing here? Wow, Deg-Deg. Nev used to be a widely respected shaman, like 100 years ago or something. Why don't we just take him with us? I'm going to fall asleep in the middle of battle and forget where he is, but fine, wake the old geezer up and then let's get the damn bucket. Wait, who are you? Where am I? Is the Goblin King's cave? Are you my grand goblins? Yeah, we're definitely your grand goblins and we're taking you back home. Don't pass out and keep up with us, old man. How you doing, Kibitz? Elves are fictional. Are these portraits from? It's definitely from some Disney movie. A Don Bluth something. That's what it looks like anyway. Chapter 1, Dungeons Deep. Wow. Look at these elves. They're not blonde or red like their picture. They have a weak stab. This one has a key. This one has a key. It's 3 keys. Something. Or 3 uses of a key. Wow, look at that elf archer. Why do elf fighters and elf archers look the same? They don't. I mean, they look the same, but their weapon's different. This should animate. Why doesn't that animate? The little elf archer icon. Aglaz. Oh man, cute elf. Elf hero. Strong stab. Skills. So what's her skill? I can't read it. Come on, Pan. What is her? Disable critical. Negates critical hits. Why can't I just hover over it here? Why is it even here? Let me hover over it on this screen and just tell me what it is instead of going over a page. Forcing the engine to work the way I want it was not a fun time. Gotcha. We got Lupe. Or and hungry hubris. Shrugs off damage while taking things easy for a bit. 2 def res. Reckless charge to an enemy, goring them to tusk. 20 to hit and avoid on air phase gives -4 defense. -4 defense to who? Self or the enemy? I see a board when his name is Wolf. Ask Pan, he's the mastermind behind this one. We got Pin. Shot. That's a haphazard shot at close range. Shot. Was a target reduces their movement by -3 for 3 turns. Awful mushroom. Goblins hate mushrooms. Heals 15. What key? Wait, what growths? Oh. Right, Fire Emblem level up system. I see. Which means we need to save scum for good stats. That's always nice. What do you mean if you save scum? That's literally the design of Fire Emblem's level up system. It's like you either get a stat or you don't get a stat, and here are the chances of that happening. Alright. 50% more EXP. Deg-Deg ambush. This is 3 defense speed. Insatiable goblin. Devoured foes. -2 strength gains. Wait, what? -2 strength gains. Insatiable hunger. What does that mean? -2 strength gains insatiable hunger. I don't know what that means. User attacks first in all battles. Ambush. Oh, okay, so then what is insatiable hunger? He already has the skill insatiable hunger. It's right there. It's an item. Okay, so -2. What does insatiable hunger do? Well, I'm still in the setup phase. I can't do anything at the moment. Oh, wait, I can. I have a shop. Oh, man, grill orc. Change equip. I don't have a change equip. Change equip. And choose who to send out. No units. Trade formation. Status. Anyway. Let's just fight. Objective. 8 cute elves, 1 ally. Boss defeated. Let us fight. So, who's our big guys here? 5 defense, 5 defense, 6 defense. Old Nev strong. Attack. Rosarat, sure. An easy game. He told me to play on normal. I didn't want you to combine. My bad. Oh, it's too late for them now. Why is she able to attack him through the wall? Explain, Pan. Why did she attack through the wall? need them to unconvoy. I need them to separate. Right, this game sucks already, Pan. How do you separate units? Drop. I'm gonna waste up a turn. Why did these morons lock up a perfectly good pig instead of eating him? I don't know, boss, but he looks mighty tasty. Maybe we should eat him. Oh shit, boys, don't eat me. I'm that boy. I'll make you waffles. Let me come with you. Oh no, it talks. Now I know why it was locked up. It's the annoying mandatory mascot creature. Can we just lock him back up? I hate socializing. I don't know, boss. You might need help. There's an awful lot of elves. Yee boy, I'm coming on an adventure. Here comes that boy. That boy needs to get out of that room so he doesn't die. Nev was the healer, so I guess we'll wait. I think it was staff heal. Heal that boy. What's your stats like? 1 defense. You have no defense. Let's bring these dudes up, cause we lure out some elves. The tone of RPG Maker games because it was made in SRPG Maker, I think. Rogaro, thank you for the resub. 6 whole months. I really appreciate it. I played this game. 40 Wings. No, I have not played 40 Wings. I've heard of 40 Wings, but I know nothing about it. They re-released this? Definitely an older game. What was on PS1? Another key. I mean, he's got enough health. I don't think he'll die in 2 hits, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, double attack. He made a mistake. She's an archer too, ain't she? Satiable hunger. I'll just hit her. Got that key. I'll have a key. Y'all just have a bunch of keys. Good. Doesn't give a shit. Fucking dodged it. What a bitch. I just gotta wait a turn to get the chest. Hungry hubris. Dodge at me, you dumb bitch. Wanna go up there yet? Old guy too strong, even attack a second time. He didn't need to. Basically the base SRG city is a mess and barely functional. Why'd you use it as your thing to make games and well, it's got keys. Where is she? Can't reach you here, so go there. He hasn't decided to come down yet, so more awful mushroom. Oh, are you full on items? Someone else to grab it. Can you not grab it? Is he not capable of picking up items? All this trouble just for a chest. You mean I need a key? Why is it locked? How do you know it's locked? The other chests weren't locked, were they? Well, I guess we're all out of keys then. Who's got one? Dang, Pam. Complicated as a game. I'm just supposed to assume chest needs keys. It doesn't even say. Oh, strong person. Yeah. Or I guess I could have given it to someone else. Either way. Could have given the key to someone else. Look at him. Wow, 1,000 gold. I'm rich. Want to attack? Want to talk? At convoy wait. Want to talk to Boar? No. Tag item wait. So boring. She won't do nothing. Blocking the stairs. Don't even want to talk to us. What does she got? She's only melee. Rescue? Who am I rescuing? Isn't he rescue? Look at that. Didn't even take damage. He get in there. Look at that. Man, what a terrible level up. I need to reset. Didn't even get one string. Got a shitty luck point that he doesn't need. And 1 HP. God damn, Fire Emblem sucks. You can trade items. Move keys, obviously it's a warning icon, by the way, not a talk. There's nothing to warn about. I didn't assume it was a talk icon, I was just trying to talk to her. Because in Fire Emblem, you don't get alerted to who you're supposed to talk to. It just happens. Luck is useful. This was Pen's fault, I know it. They didn't have a bucket boss. The bucket boss? Maybe it's further upstairs. You remember the last time we were so close to outside. There's the bucket, and now we have to leave the basement? This is truly the worst possible day. I'm going to beat someone to death with my crock. Wait, boss, what if we don't find your bucket upstairs? Would you really go outside to find it? Hope it doesn't come to that. I might have to devour a whole cauldron of troll fat to satiate my hunger if we have to go that far. The bucket obtained. You can't name your title that. Now it's spoilers. Now I know we get the bucket back. Where's the suspense now? Oh. There goes my next complaint. -1 point. You can't name your title of your battle. The bucket obtained. Completely spoilers. Second, if I'm on the save screen, time shouldn't be continuing. And again, let's use a weird engine. Who knows how it works? No, the bucket, anything but bucket spoilers. Rather than naming an episode character dies or character returns, but this is still a plot point. We're looking for golden chicken bucket, and then we get the you found bucket spoiler. Spoilers. Why is it so far? My legs hurt. Why do we have to go up an entire 2 flights of stairs? Deg-Deg, I'm dying. Help me. I'm not cut out for this. Quit your complaining, Pen, or I'll cook you in with the troll fat cauldron and make a nice goblin stew. But I don't want to get eaten. Eat Deg-Deg. Up ahead, there's even more elves. They might have your bucket. It's talking, more stabbing, and you're not getting even one fried morsel out of the bucket later. You're not, it's infinite. Quit being rude. That boy going on adventures with the lads. Let me move this window over so like I'm looking off screen all the time. That boy going on an adventure with the lads.
Let's get down to business.
Elves are coming and we just kick, punch, and gourd them all. What are pancakes? Yep. Yeah, Holy Blade and Jelani, welcome. Nice chins. Also, I don't have sounds on. I need to go So I don't have any bots on. Not that they work anyway. Oh, holy blade 12. Aya should still work. Aya not here either? You know, she hasn't said anything. What the fuck? Chair broke Aya also. Guess I can't shout you out. Thank you for the raid, Holy Blade. What's your stream? Hey, Brian. How are you enjoying Panga, Brian? That's stuff. Streamer.bot. I'm gonna make a bat file that just opens all this stuff automatically. So I can just click one thing and not 10 different programs. Check out Holy. You started on Streamlink. Alright, thanks, Brian. Thank you, Pan. Damn, I missed Cart. I was doing other stuff, sorry. Connect with Twitch. So welcome, we're playing Deg-Deg the Ravenous, or as the folder calls it, the Ravenous Deg-Deg. So whatever the true title of this game is, it's, I guess, up to you to decide. Maybe Pan will fix it in a later update. Do you guys like pancakes? I hope everyone likes pancakes. You know, I sometimes like when they have blueberries and I put them in a cute little frog shape. Then I don't want to eat them. And I can't cook because I have hooves and tusks. But I like to pretend. Maybe you guys can make me pancakes. Keep talking, pig, and you're going to turn into bacon real fast, and I ain't even had my breakfast bucket yet, so you're in first place on the menu. Oh, Holy Blade, you like Fire Emblem, right? You should try Pan's game. It's basically a Fire Emblem game. Chapter 2 of the bucket obtained. Spoilers. We obtained the bucket thanks title. Not Fire Emblem. It's literally Fire Emblem. If it has the leveling system of Fire Emblem, it's Fire Emblem. You can't say it's not. Leveling system is the worst part of Fire Emblem and you added it in. Its entire weapon attack system is different. Yes, you said there are skills instead of weapons, but is that enough to call it different? Alright, what do we got here? Take a look at our field down here. You even got the animations from Fire Emblem. Geneva the cat. Perfect dark. 100% blind. How do we make friends with Genevo? Pick the zombie. Why? What's going on here? Why is there cat versus zombie with the rest of the elves doing elf stuff up here? Thing is fun, you only saw it because the server went. Nice private server. At least you found a cute outfit. If you buy memorial coins, you can get the rest of the, like, gacha outfits. I mean, it takes a while to get them all, but you can get them easily. So there's more stuff than what's in the shop. Elf fighter, elf fighter, elf fighter. Who's this one? Drissel. Nihilistic mage. Makes twice. 2 attacks. Frozen blood. Blooded killer inflict free status on an enemy, which reduces speed by 3 for 3 turns. Elven dexterity. 30 hit rate avoid against bows. Okay. Defeat boss. Save game. Wait. Let's see. People could fight there. Gonna reach, ain't gonna reach. Put someone here. Shining Force 3? Well, you know I haven't played Shining Force 3. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't have either 1 stat or 0. I don't think I've seen that. Damn, our boy almost died. Grimold. You've all rigged that box, and jail cell to explode if they open it, yeah? Wouldn't want to have any unfortunate escapees before we're done looting. Yeah, boss, we set the jail cell and box to explode if either one is opened. What, you're telling me that the other one explodes instead of the one you're opening? How does that work? I hate working with these people. What do you want us to do with the cat? I don't know. Let it get fed to the goblins. Who needs an oversized cat anyway? Ah, but sir, the cat keeps attacking us anytime we try to move it. Ah, whatever, it's not my problem. Just take care of it. We're not being paid to babysit cats. Aw, hey Deg-Deg, doesn't that cat over there look kinda cute? Maybe we can get it to come along with us. Why do you want a portable snack? But of course not. Who eats cats? We aren't uncivilized monsters like elves. Whatever, if you want to bring it, it's your problem, not mine. Talk to cat, but far away at the moment. Damn, dumb bitch dodged. Critical hit. Crash. Back to the fighting. Oh. Tough hide. Wow, cat's strong. Fucking murdered us. Why is your cat able to take out a boar? And lost claws. Made him get killing swipe. Deg-Deg, it's a cat. It even is trying to bring us a fish. Wait, is it trying to throw the fish at you, Deg-Deg? Did you hurt this cat? Why would I care about some cat? The only good cat is the one picked in lie. Or pickled in lie and brimming with more salt than your mom's face when she saw how ugly you were when you were born, you dumbass Pen. Meow. Well, I guess we picked up a girl cat in the dungeon, but I don't think this is how you pick up cat girls in a dungeon, Deg-Deg. Another random creature following behind us. It's getting ridiculous. No, it murdered our other dude. How would it be? It only was super strong. Three, it's a level 1, level 5. No wonder why. Why is he so high level? Heal. An archer, a swordswoman. Stand here and wait. You idiot. So what do we got up here? Doorways, chests. If you open the door, one of the chests explodes. Well, I'll probably do that instead. Maybe that guy won't murder us, who knows? Oh, look at that, got a little tippy-tappy high-pitched walking sound. Wow, actual strength gain? Finally. Keep on improving. We'll finish her off. Level 8 zombie. We'll go up for now. Might be a trigger which opens this door eventually, but we'll put the cat up here. He's already... Goblin Shaman's already promoted. Z. Oh, that's gonna be leveled up. This is leveled up text. Say they can't get the cat from... Beef. Who's the boss? You, Grimwald? Objective. Defeat the boss, which I guess is Grimwald. Really should just say who the boss is instead of just the boss. I mean, sure the picture's there, but I have to go find it. I guess it doesn't really change anything, does it? It sounds weird. He's a pirates. Pirates? Pirate? Pirates? Elf priest. Can't kill that. How cute she is. The other ones are stupid drow elves. No one cares about them. All gloomy and shit. This one. Generic cute anime elf. The boss icon? What makes it a boss icon? Elf. I don't know what you mean by warning thing. No warning thing on him. Oh, okay. My target. Okie dokie. Alright, we need someone else to get in there. I don't want Cat eating all this experience. Or bonuses like Fire Emblem. Well, it's not Shiny Force that I know of. Cat here, I don't want him. I want cat killing things. What's that asshole? More thief. You need to catch up in levels, so I'll let you kill these. So close. Got key. Another zombie up here. I trust these zombies. If anyone can take it, it's the cat, I'd hope. 18 attack. For defense, that hurts. Speed 12. Anything cat's gonna be able to deal with it. It's here. Try to lure that ninja up this way. Oh, is he just gonna block the door? He doesn't care. Alright, fine. Let's bait out the zombie if we can. Oh, that's right, they're just attacking through the walls. Why does the zombie throw axes? Hmm. Move cat there. Not gonna be able to heal. Maybe we won't need to heal. It's critical. Then you missed your second attack. Let's see, I don't think I can block his way from getting to cat, so he can't kill cat. Brains. Hey, why did you say that he died? Range self. That's a lot of... Oh shit, I didn't even notice there were tons of zombies coming out that staircase. I think cat's probably dead, but guess we'll have to deal with it. It's off a lot of zombies. Dodged it. Although we're in big trouble now. I mean, we can probably take them slowly if we bottleneck them. But there's a one bottleneck here. There's a two. But, well, they're coming. It's all you, cat. Sucks. I should have put Cat here. Cat can deal with him. Oh well, we'll find out if we die real soon. Now there's two spots where Deg-Deg can get hit from. Oh, Deg-Deg's too slow. That's not useful. He gets double attacked by these zombies. Be bad too. Gonna die. Someone else is gonna fill in on that. Got 1 speed. They can only attack once. Nice crit. Nice double attack. Good job, Cat. Okay, that's good, because I couldn't have Cat kill that. Oh, come on. Come on, Deg-Deg, you can't be missing. That's a better level up. Still no strength. Trying to crush all these elf-loving fools. I should have healed first. Uh-oh. Oh. You know, gotta make sure he dies. I can't let him attack either. Yeah. I mean, shouldn't be missing Cat. You miss. Disappointed in him. Okay. Easy zombies. Guess the same thing would have happened on this side. All these staircases. It doesn't make sense why there's so many staircases. Back to what we were doing. Nobody died, so all good. I think I might manage to get below top of 1,000 on RA sometime soonish. Good job. Keep doing the achievos, Pan. Played through Super Robot Wars J. Master it. Played through it 4 times. Do it. What do we got? Kill this asshole. Weak at dagger strike. Least efficient way to score points? Yeah, sure, but who cares about efficiency when that's your like favorite game? got keys, you got keys. Open the door. You got magic plastered all over you, boy. When did they lock you up? Aren't you an elf? You goblins can't even tell the difference between a high elf and a dark elf. Dark elves are, you know, dark. These old eyes can't see so good anymore. Maybe you're dark. Maybe the lights are off. Whatever. Thank you for rescuing me, goblin. Now get out of my way while I paint these walls with high elven innards. I feel something has changed, but I can't tell what. Okay. Nihilistic mage. It's on our team now. We made a friend. So which was the chest that blew up? This one? I can get the other chests. Did he mention it was blue and I missed it? We'll get those other treasures then. Keys. Tons of keys. He did mention a chest, but there's red chests. A whole bunch of chests. What is this madness? This is Deg-Deg the Ravenous, Panfuricus's video game. Let's see. 11, that's twice. Or just, you know, critical and kill her. Can you post a link? Yeah, go ahead. This could be bad though. Chances are he's gonna die because I put him there, because these are probably all archers. Yep, he's dead. Well, GG's. It's okay, we don't need him. Get in there, cat. Fuck her up. He wasn't gonna dodge. You know he wasn't gonna dodge. Even though he does have 30% avoidance against archers, or elvens, or was it? It was something stupid like that. Let's see. What do we got for attackers here? They're not gonna hurt me. Here. Should be fine while the other two loot. There is permadeath, but I did not choose that option. Otherwise, I'd be resetting right now, and I ain't dealing with that. By -2 strength, did you mean healing? Like, what? I still don't understand insatiable hunger. I think you need a better description of that. Well, you don't have any keys, cat? Okay. Item. Key. Discard. Raid. Take key. Try to take his perfect dart. Ocean of Haste. Full fat tea. Cure all. Let's see. What are you here? The boss can't see us yet. A good game for once. What are you talking about, Soupy? She have all sorts of great games. You haven't been here, so you wouldn't know. Also, how you doing, Soupy? Oh, also Jer RPG. Welcome. I think I missed your chat up there, or I just didn't say hi. Zug Zug. I mean Deg-Deg. How you doing, Jer? Jer? Am I even pronouncing that right? Jer. Thank you for all the gift subs you've given me to Panfuricus. Kind of you. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't think I got past level 9. You can get big, no pig died. Sorry, no pig. Cat murdered him. Let's bait out these other people. We wanna level up. Oh, maybe you shouldn't have made Cat two-shot him so easily. It's called bad game design. Why does the boar have like 1 defense?
Bruh.
He's so weak for a boar. No, I don't even think he crit him at all. Boar's just weak. What do you mean I picked his no defense option? What does that even mean? I didn't pick anything, it was the start of the battle. He didn't attack, or did he attack? I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean I have to swap it? I'm over here talking about mechanics that don't make sense. Trying to race a greeting. Look at this guy. Trying to talk big to me. It's because he made a game and he didn't make his mechanics clear. Why do they hate the cat so much? The cat's gonna murder you. Stupid bitch. That critical. Okay. Well, now we got healers here that have no one to heal. Crits are still too strong. Now they're just gonna heal each other. Good. Any games or anything where crits aren't at least 2 times? Path of Exile crits are at a base 1.5 times. SRPG. I know Deg-Deg is gonna be disappointed. Yeah, me too. Cat doesn't need experience. He doesn't need to beat up these two. Why do they hate him so much? He's basically Mew from Fantasy Star. Mew's a beast. Yeah, exactly, Brian. Effie's ridiculous how strong crits are. Oh, whoops. I just put him way too close. I did. Wait, he can attack through the wall too? Got going on. He has a strong chop and throw axe. Right, I guess we're going up. Oh, we also kill this healer. I'll leave that zombie down there, although I kind of wanted to go down and see if he would spawn more zombies. Oh, he didn't even come out. Alright, never mind. Let's go down. Let's go talk to zombie. Maybe if there's two sets of staircases, there might have been more zombies. And you suck, Deg-Deg. You were supposed to hit him. Probably gonna attack the cat again, because everyone hates cat. Da 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 da. Meow. Meow. There they are, brains. That was the brains. That's what it was from, not the dead zombie I killed earlier. Right, back up. We got the perfect, like, one tile. Make place to block them off here. Just take care of them at our leisure. If a pen penner today dying this game over, well, that's why we're keeping safe. I'm not gonna kill cat. Fucking try. They're not going to. If they die, we die? Yeah, that's bad mechanics. Coming back. I believe we killed Pig at level 2. It's all Pan's fault, his cat was OP. It's called balancing. Cat wasn't an enemy. He was a friend. And you made him betray me. I got that good experience though. And turned 41. Definitely getting an F rank. This still's got keys. You got keys. He could attack over here, but let's see what he does anyway. There's absolutely nothing. It's a bitch. Shield ring. Potion of strength. I'll let us walk up over here. He doesn't even care. Wow. Nice throw axe. I mean, I'm surprised you don't try to split push more regularly. Did you not see the horde of zombies you had, you know, assault my characters? Who are all like 4 levels higher than me? It's like he hasn't played his own game. Nice 1 strength for the character that can't use it. Thanks, Pan. Oh, finally, Deg-Deg gets his strength up. Imagine, he's like level 5 now. He could have like 12 strength if I only save scummed. But no, Pan's like, don't save scum for stats. Now I have an underperforming Deg-Deg. Back to the fighting. We got the infinite bucket back. Oh no, your choices matter. No dialogue from the boss or anything, he's just gone. Guess he wasn't that important. So what do you say, guys? Do we go through the sewers or go through the crypt? Well, of course you don't care. I can't really ask you, because you made the game. Asking everyone else. What is the crypt? I feel like the crypt would be a dead end. Why is there a crypt down here? Did we bury her? Are Mammy and Pappy in here? Are they desecrating their graves? No one cares about the sewers, but at least... I don't know. We gotta choose. I mean, if they ran away, the thing they stole. Through the crypt. It would be a dead end, probably. Trap them there. But if they ran out through the sewers, they're gonna escape. Let's go to the crypt. Let's find out. Let's go kill some skeletons. Literally a bucket of KFC chicken that crudely painted red in MS Paint to hide the fact that it's KFC. Hey, this elf and Hume had my bucket, but where's my Crocs? Are you telling me two different elf and fools took my stuff? Yeah. Boys, why did we get this? Why did we get this bucket? This isn't the way home. I thought we were going to see my grand goblins. Who are you? Wait, who am I? What does this bucket? What does this bucket have to do with anything? This is a waste of my time and skill. Can we get going already? Does this mean I get a bucket of pancakes? This might be the greatest not breakfast I've ever had. This boy gonna be fed. At least we got the bucket and met some random animals. You love mascot animals, right, Deg-Deg? No, now shut up and let me read mangoes. You can talk to me in a week after you found whoever stole my Crocs and brought them back. What is this run-on sentence here, Pan? Run-on sentence. So why is he stopping to read mangoes if he's worried about his Crocs? Yarns from the crypt. Are you sure this is the way out, Pen? This is the crypt. Yeah, you pull some lever on a throne and we'll magically be transported to the upper floor somehow or something. This is probably just one of those old tales Nev likes to talk about. The Cat King fable, as if that guy really exists. Yarns from the crypt. Jewel. So what do we got? We have skeleton warriors who all look pretty healthy. A lot of HPs they got. Too bad Deg-Deg has no attack power because he didn't get any strength. I guess this will be a cat does everything battle. Oh, why are these zombies level 3? They're way weaker than the other ones. Brand Darkhorn. We gotta save Ran. Puny blades. Ranger's not weak swords, bringing such weak effeminate blades. Breaking such weak effeminate blades with ease. Again, that's an improper sentence there, Pan. Didn't even proofread. Game is like a -13 already. With all these mistakes. So I'm just messing around. Core under friend cleaves through the foe, ripping them asunder. Reduces defense. I didn't see his ability. Breaker. 30. Oh, okay. Same thing. So what does that stack with his sword breakers? Now he has 60. No, it's plus. Okay, no, it's minus. Oh, it says +2. What does he need plus 60 against swords for? Oh. I see. That's that your passive with this ability is to grant this skill. I got you. I see. Okay. Hey, look, Boar's back. Probably under leveled. He's still level 1. He needs to take care of these zombies. Oh, I need to start the battle. Objective. Seize the throne. Who the fuck are you, boo-boo? Having armor. Let's see. You guys can't reach us here. These can. We can just sit and do nothing for the first turn. Let's see what they choose to do here. Ba-ba-da-bum. This level is making me a sad boy. Oh no. Get murdered? Okay, dodge. Double attack him. I know you can. Well, you missed. How embarrassing. Well, we gotta save him. Oh, never mind. He seems fine. He doesn't seem fine. Alright. Gotta attack him through the walls. Engine itself can handle line breaks. You do a forward or a backslash and an N. That's a line break. Oh, I didn't want you to kill a zombie. I wanted you to weaken him. You're gonna guess. You're Deg-Deg. You need to get out of here. Stay here. Just let it come out. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Amelia35, thank you for the follow and welcome. How are you doing, Amelia? Damn, he missed. I needed that. Needed you to kill him. Need you to get a levels. You can't get levels when you miss. I'm good. Always good to see you in Waifu's chat. Well, thank you. Outstanding. Let's tear our enemies asunder. I shouldn't really be giving him like a dark voice. He's kind of a pompous asshole type of character, right? Get up there, cat. Yeah. Oh, I need someone to kill this. I don't. Boar's here. This thing can hit. To kill this. Although if I put cat up here, they'll probably attack cat and then cat will murder them. Alright, so we gotta be careful. I don't think that other skeleton's gonna come down around the side. It's not, but he might kill him by himself. Oh. Okay, 30 crit. Sure. Alright, he's fine now. See, who wants to talk to him though? Okay, we need Deg-Deg to talk to him. Let's see. You shouldn't be able to kill him unless you crit. Of course you crit, you stupid ass. I didn't want you to crit. poor Lupa's never gonna level up. Let's see if we're playing an SRPG. What's up, Chillin' Chum? It is indeed what we are doing today. And Panfuricus made a game. It released today, so of course we had to give it a try. It's unfortunate I can't reach him. Let's do that. He can't reach us. Just stay here, you heal. Wait, there's a cat? It's just a normal regular cat? Yeah, it's Mew from Phantasy Star. His name is Genevo. Or her name is Genevo. Let's talk to you. Let's not go crazy. You goblins are clearing out this dungeon of undead, yeah? They tore my favorite leather armor, hindering my path to being dungeon master. No, we're going to retrieve from my we're going to retrieve from my crock from some elves. So you get this, Pan, and start screenshotting these and fixing these text issues. I've heard elf flesh makes the finest leather. Would it? I wouldn't imagine elf flesh being much different from human flesh. Why would it make great leather? How many times would you have to like layer it to be thick enough to make great leather? Elf magic? I don't know about that one. You can just magic up you can just enchant regular leather to be good. Why does it have to be their skin? Also good for your skin. This would be the most helpful for a dungeon master. I'll tag along just to help harvest flesh. Look, buddy, I think you might have the wrong floor. The leather storage is 2 floors down. Oh, Pan. Of course you had to fit in a van reference somewhere. You would do that. Nonsense, only the finest leather will do. I'm Brian Darkhorn. Oh, now I see it. Now I see it. Now I see his name. Sorry I didn't realize it earlier. I mean, Darkhorn just sounds very generic, so does Ran, to be honest. But now I see where it's all coming together. The finest leather will do. It's the boss of this gym. Let's heal him since he was getting beat up a lot over there. All coming together. So how do we get to the top? Is there a switch? Is that a switch? Looks like a switch. So I guess we're gonna have to push this. Alright, can we get Boris some experience? Ghost. Creeping Dead. Effect Divine. What's divine? Or is that like an attribute? Holy magic? Yeah, let's just stay here for a moment. both suck. Let's see. Okay, please, let's zap them. 1224. Yeah, but what does it mean by just 3 attacks? Yeah, that was a little greedy of you, buddy. Were you just that fast? Or I guess was it the 2 hits plus the speed advantage, so it's 4 hits because he's literally has Brave Bolt. I don't know what the magic spell is in Fire Emblem. I forget what the spell is called. Alright, so let's make our way over here. Wow, through the wall. It's like magic. Bond. Pretty sure that's a different game. I think that's a Phantasy Star spell and not a Fire Emblem one. Let's see. Get you to attack, you won't kill him. You don't have speed. We'll kill him, you have too much attack. Insatiable Goblin's weaker. Still enough to murder him though. Yeah. No matter what happens. Let's see, 15. Can't kill that with him anyway. Bam. Oh wait, 1, 2, how far do you go? 1, 2, 3. If I kill this, I can get to the ghost. Do it more, you need levels. Over hubris, I don't care. Stay defensive. Defensive as he murders it. Alright, good boy. Boy Lupe. You need more, you're drastically underleveled. Imagine attacking me, the mage who could potentially 4 times bolt you and missing. I can't get on inspect pedestal. I wonder what this switch on the casket does. Can Cat speak English? Can he actually talk to the other characters? Otherwise, you need to change his font, I think. Make it look like he's just thinking to himself and not, speaking out loud in English. He went meow meow. I'm pretty sure this is just the event of the Switch talking and not necessarily the cat, but because I chose the cat, it's just saying it out. I'm pretty sure any character who would have inspected this would say the same thing. It's just weirder when the cat says it. Job, Pan. You never thought I would make Geneva inspect this, would you? Alright. Alright, so we got an opening now. We have treasure chests. Keys. You have 1 key. That's not enough keys. You also have too many items. 2 keys. I don't know if that top part will open up if I open those chests. Wait a bit though. Oh, is that it's locked? What else has keys? You have keys. Over here. Is Rana reference? Yes. Look at that. See, Pen's gonna get way better level ups than fucking Deg-Deg. Maybe we'll get home sooner. Though this might be bad if he keeps fighting though. These are all archers. Okay, these 2 aren't, they're melee. Okay. Full fat tea. Potion of skill. I haven't checked these out. These items out. You're not following on having Geneva inspect the casket. Okay, so in the game, or you know, you would do an event, right? If character inspects this, then you know, have that character portrait say this, right? So if anyone would inspect that, it would just say that line. But because I chose the cat to say it, or to inspect it, he said the line too, when normally the cat doesn't say anything but meow. So it's kind of an oversight, like the cat's not meant to inspect that. Or if the cat does inspect it, he should be saying meow meow and not full out English. Let's see, I still want to get some experience in boars. Let me try to get him in position. That should be meow meow push his button, but did not say that. Because I don't trust Fire Emblem mechanics, I'm very meticulous about how I do my turns here. I'm not like sending everybody out to go do something. I mean, I can send Cat out, but I don't want Cat to murder everything either. And fine, this is a good portion of its Fire Emblem mechanics, no matter how much you say it's not, Pan. Talking cat. Alright, where are you, boring? You need to kill this thing. Damn. Okay, this one won't miss. Good crit. I mean, it doesn't have a weapon triangle, so I'm not annoyed by that. It does have a cat who kills everyone. I'm not offended by that either. It's just a regular cat, nothing special. Did you name a lightning spell strikes twice? The band name that? Yes, that's what he called it. Oh, ouch, no strength gain. This makes me smile. Magic barrier. Ah, I just remembered this one story I used to tell my grand goblin boo-boo. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen. I have to tell some boring story, puts enemy to sleep for 3 turns. Puts people to sleep for 3 turns. And then we learned a barrier. Reduces the damage from magic attacks by 35%. Lupe talks like that, I know. Fucking destroyed him. He had no business. Ponder the orb. Wait, should have made the cat do it, fuck. Wait, this isn't an orb or a rock, it's just a switch that looks like an orb. Oh wait, don't kill all of us. I'm just a mere humble priest, trying to heal the wounds of the living like your goblin selves, One-Eyed Joe. When do undead become priests? Let alone, since when do they heal? Well, old habits die hard. Before I was resurrected against my will, I was a priest. One-Eyed Joe. You call yourself that when you were living, or is that your zombie name? Why would a priest call himself that? Wait, why are you called One-Eyed Joe if you don't have any eyes? Well, I used to have an eye patch before I died, and the name just kind of stuck. Who called you that? It's just something that people at church call you. Never think about just changing it. Nah, I like it the way it is, but you lot seem to need help tending to your wounds. I'm at your service. But, well, that's not a good plan. You're gonna die. Oh, wait. It's up here. Where did you come from? Did he just appear when I touched the orb? I didn't even see him. Or maybe I just didn't notice him there before. He just joined us. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Always use some healing. Stay a while and listen. Oh, I'll put him to sleep. That's a pretty long range. Stay a while and listen. And big heal. Alright, slowly put people over here. Don't attack Joe. He can do nothing to you. just heal each other, it's fine. No sus? Could be. Yeah, give him that double blind. Ooh, look at it, strikes twice, strikes 3 times. Outstanding, let's tear our enemies asunder. Anyone want to inspect the statue? And wants to attack the boss. Okay. What's the range on Stay a While and Listen? 6. In a Fire Emblem, it's a huge range too for support skills like that. It's not Fire Emblem. I don't know. How do you feel about this sleep, Pam? Think it's balanced? Okay, you were asleep. You cannot shield yourself. I'll see why later. I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's appropriate, Pen. Unless you're gonna have me fight Snorlax. He starts like regenning a huge amount. Like, Pan is like, this thing's imbalanced. Let's put something even more imbalanced, and then say, you'll see why. This is fine later. So that's how it works. Nice. This makes me smile. We need to take the throne, huh? Who wants the throne? Guess that's done with. Imagine a crypt without any good loot, or anything good to loot. Who even designed this place? Yeah, Pan, who designed this place? Why is there no fucking loot? Definitely not goblins. I think I saw a few shreds of carpet. No goblin would ever use carpet. The magic that flows in my blood cries out for actually worthy opponents, not whatever this sham is. There's nothing quite like the experience of being OP and feeling like hotness, only for the game to plunge you down in the depths of the difficulty curve, despairing. I'm expecting that. Pan's gonna have something. Never got the last descriptor I wanted. I believe it's not Fire Emblem. When you don't see touching the orb as being weird in the first place, you'll never see it. It's just me. Wish I could say something about hitting thrice with it twice. Well, it was a double attack, so it would go 4 times if he survived it anyway. Cat talks never again from that talking cat. Yeah, I remember the John Tron review of it. Oh no, too many saves. So you're trying to tell me, Pen, is that you found out where the croc is? Well, yes, but the problem is that they took the golden croc all the way back to the elven homeland. So, I'm gonna have to go outside. Great, and what's the other inevitable bad news, besides the collection of animals we got following us? Well, you know how we haven't left the dungeon in years? Yeah, apparently all the elves that were near the entrance got killed by roaming undead. So we club a few skeletons and head out. What's the big deal? Probably elves waiting for us outside, given we kind of killed all of their friends to get your bucket back, and then we gotta go to the end of the road. Into the furnace. They go out and touch grass. Grass is icky. What do we got going here? I got some more ghost armors. Flesh Devourer. Big spider. Spider bat. Mother spider. Image from Black Cauldron or some other movie. Venomous bite, poison attack. Doing 4 damage for 4 turns. Hey, what? You go find me a budget. You draw your own pictures, of course. I can see why you couldn't sell it. You have all these properties. All you had to do is draw your own art and you could sell it. I wonder what the spider's hiding. I guess we're gonna have to kill him. Well, there's no way out of this building anyway. We have to open something. This just ends here. Oh no, this is an overhang. Okay, if we have to go here anyway. It's not an optional spider for chest. Okay. I wouldn't sell this anyway. Why not, Pan? Take the effort to make something. Someone might buy it. Someone might support Deg-Deg the Ravenous too. Oh, upset to start the fight. Critical. Level up. Another strength up. Earned rampage. Pancakes in the morning. now he's just gonna do everything by himself, huh? Look at him go. So that double attack animation should always crit. I'm glad Chum seems far more amused by this than Dark Wolf. What do you mean amused? I just can't be loud right now. I can't cause a raucous. Just gotta keep quiet at night. Or, you know, start doing streams in the daytime. I like doing streams at night. Bam. Come on, Van. The bucket funny. Well, it's because you painted over it. You didn't even try to hide it was KFC. A picture of KFC. I mean, it's perfect. Yeah, it's pretty perfect. All right. Damn, didn't even crit. I want my money back. Anyone else falling behind on levels now? I mean, Boar's kind of caught up. Oh, Edgelord's level 3. Already started higher than that, but I guess not. An issue in the much later chapter, but the hotfix will be out before you get there. Applied over this version. Daddy always told me not to be ashamed of my horns. Especially since they're such good size and all. Oh no. Ugh. Let's see. Kill him. Five damage. Defensive. Strong. Although I accidentally attacked there, I didn't mean to do it with the weaker attack. I just wanted to see how much it would be. You do it. I could have just attacked him anyway, because he's too slow. I was like attacked twice, so he's gonna attack 4 times anyway. I just murdered him. That's alright. I shall make do with sticks and harsh language. Attack count 4 times. Do I need to hit him 8 times, Pan? Do I really need to hit him 8 times? Why do you have so many keys, bro? But he's an elf. He's a drow elf. Yeah, look at that. Good level up. Maybe we'll get home sooner now. He's a wet noodle. I mean, that's to be expected of most mages in Fire Emblem. It's not a surprise. Knight helmet. He doesn't really have room for items. Oh shit, I brought my mage down here. Well, I guess for fighting this guy. Mano y mano. One damage.
Now, let's get down to business.
Dream Harrier Live, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Give you a shout out if I had a working one. I is dead and my bot doesn't work. Thank you, Pam. The defense for all. And Send a convoy. Oh. Paid for this item. Let's see who wants to kill this guy. Dream area. Alright, we're getting lost in Maze of Gallius again. Ah, gotcha. Welcome in. We're playing Deg-Deg the Ravenous. A game made by our friend Panfuric is here. Do I like reset your position? You're kind of up in the air, weirdly. Here we go. And this is a not Fire Emblem game. Maybe I got someone with lucky HP gains ones too. Well, I mean, where is he? HP growth is 45. Means he has a 45% chance to get HP when he levels. Which means we can reset the game, do like a mid-battle save, load it, and then keep trying until we get a level up where he gets an HP. And then he'll be tanky. HP and a defense. You can have Drissel be the tankiest mage ever. But Pan's like, don't do that. Don't do that. So I guess we won't. It's scummy. Well, maybe Fire Emblem should have a better leveling system then. It's not my fault. I didn't make it. He's just gonna go kill all these skeletons. You don't need experience. Just murder the skeleton zombie. Gotta give him that good double blind. So yeah, you can fix your bot. I just haven't looked into it, but, or if you want to tell me, thank you. Remind me tomorrow. Just put it in Discord now. But alright, Ben. Thank you. I'm an artist, a performance artist. Don't leave that skeleton down there. I need to bring you up to fight the spider. This makes me smile. Oh. When did he fucking learn Gale Force? Anto. When did you learn Gale Force? I even noticed you got that. Did you just learn it? You know, let's not call it Gale Force, because it's not Fire Emblem, it's Kanto. Kanto. Night Ring? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Or does Gale Force let you attack after attacking? Or attack after killing something? You get another turn? I forget what it is. It's basically the same shit anyway. Except, well, yeah, obviously. Movement's very useful. Get on healers, heck that. Praised be he who is. Okay. Spider, you gonna move? You gonna attack us? You dare? Well, there's still a skeleton alive here. Oh, that's close. You even notice he was there? Sleep works on him too, huh? I see. Wow. Was a little shuffle that he dodged. Or put him to sleep again. Maybe Pan doesn't see the downsides of having a sleep skill that's 100% chance that you could just do all the time. Yeah, but bosses aren't immune to it now. Why have it at all? Well, at least that fellow beast is dead. No, go back. Hey, look at that. You foul orcs have not felt the last bite of the spider. Our offspring will drain you into the very last drop. Why are you talking to us now? You never talked to us before. At least that foul beast is dead. Now what was it guarding? The exit, of course. Oh, it opened this too. Okay. You can read the books. What would I want to read? Good, I'll kill your offspring. I ain't afraid. Put them all to sleep. Why would they come up through the doors over here? Can't have these goofy ass staircases. They just all appear from. Is there ever really 5 sets of stairs? And over here expecting me to read. Damn, look at these level ups. Pen's crazy. Maybe we'll get home sooner. He's had crazy level ups. He failed once. He had one bad level up. Stop. You. Oh, he can't read it, that's for sure. I want to move him down. I mean, only Deg can read. Mm. Read. Ooh, Spider Slayer number 56. Spider Slayer, what's that? The minimalist destruction of the Slayer genre of mangos. It's very thematic. Mangoes, like not mangas, but mangos. What a terrible level of 1 luck. Make do with sticks and harsh language. Yeah, heavily defiant. What a funny concept. What's that about? It's about these feminine-looking human males who use magic to help them become better warriors. At some point, they try and fight a god and get their asses kicked. It's hilarious. All this reading's making me hungry. This boy hungry for pancakes, or maybe truffle-coated pancakes. Oh, a double attack on him. Could have murdered him. Oh, spiders are ranged. Poison attack. Genevo! Genevo cannot two-hit that. That's concerning. Mm-hmm. Fine. See, how do we want to do this? 10. 8. Not enough to kill them. 15. If it comes up and kills him, then I guess that's how it is. Oh shit, I could have put him here. I didn't see he was still active. Now we can't do it. It's like you're not gonna kill him. Fuck. The hell was that? It's attacking the spider web and not the spider for some reason. Although it did kill the spider, he crit and one-shot him. That's a weird animation there, Pan. One speed, that's all you got. Ox isn't important right now. Staying alive is more important. But now we're safe. Hey, what gives? Why won't this chest open? Aren't these keys supposed to magically work on every chest? That's what the manual said. Oh my, if you're going to go shoving keys at me, you better take me to dinner first, darling. An Mimic. Mimic the Mimic. What in the great goblin splendor did that chest just flirt with me? Animals seen old goblin and now flamboyant chest. Well, you know, back in my day, we had to walk through 10 caves just to get to shaman school. These are very harmful stereotypes. Mimics are not talking animals. Big talk for someone who was putting keys inside of me just a second ago. You shouldn't insult that thing, boss. What if it tries to eat you, or steal your bucket forever? You dare touch my bucket, you talking box of tinderwood. Go hang out with the rest of the bozos if you're going to keep talking. Why, I didn't even want to come along, but if you're going to be so rude, I'll have to come along just to press all of your tender buttons. No flamboyant chest mimic. Steal. Can steal items. Unlock. Doors can be opened without keys. Ignores defense. Ignoring defense. The outer chest shell is a shield to bunker down against enemy attacks. Anne was like, well, why didn't you just use this against the spiders? It wouldn't hurt this treasure mimic. You should have opened it first. And I'm like, no thank you, Pan. I don't need your mimic to kill these spiders. Big damage. Oh no, he's dead. I needed the mimic. Oh, he's literally just a skeleton with a mimic head. Or maybe one of these things. Look at the ghoul, 22 attack, he's so strong. It's too late now. We've already got him killed. Steel barrier. Yep. Yeah, I got it already. don't want to attack him. He's gonna hurt my boy. Just put him there and wait. Guess I should have just put him to sleep, or maybe I couldn't. I didn't even try. I saw Chomp ignores defense. I read that already. Why would I want to do that when I can just, I don't know if it works on him. So I guess we could have just put the silly thing to sleep instead of fighting it. No, sleep is OP. Sleep needs to not be 100% all the time and have it unlimited times. Very flawed. Then you just have me cheesing the bosses because you could just put them to sleep right after you attack them. What level is our chest boy? 3? Why is he so low level? No, not good enough for this queen. We can level up off these skeleton archers. Or, you know, never mind, because this guy's gonna murder them all. RNG is not bad. Called having backup plans. If this doesn't work, what will you do instead? Not everyone resets the game to hope that they pull the sleep. Standing, let's turn enemies asunder. I'm gonna put your... that on, you can stand there and fight those then. No damage. Look at him go. He's doing it. He's being a defensive chest. I mean, there's a difference between useless and too strong. It's just Deg-Deg needs to get up to the entrance. Oh wait, I didn't read the rest of the mangoes. My Word Demon Barto collection. These are priceless. The MC is supposed to be morally gray, but I don't know what can be morally gray about destroying robots. Deg-Deg, are you saying you actually read something about robots? Or read something about robots? Yeah, because it's a robot killing robots. Man, do I hate robots. Wait, aren't you seeing the problem here? You're indirectly supporting the Sea Elf robot Mongo industry. Oh, the Great Goblin, they've bamboozled me for the last time. Straight to the fire pit with these works of heresy. Adventures of the former Vampire Lord Skeleton. I haven't gotten around to this one yet. I know that one. I read it while traveling in the southern human lands. Is it any good? No. That's it. Story over. Could have escaped with him. Okay. Great. These zombies have gotten all over my boots. I'm going to have to spend weeks cleaning them. Wait, you wear boots? I always thought you wore sandals. No, I only wear sandals on my head. What do you think a croc is? Are you dense or something, Pen Pen? Desert. Journey's long. So, these idiot elves are blocking our way out of this godforsaken desert. I mean, haven't they been blocking our way out the entire time? That's what elves do, Deg-Deg. Inway goblins and write mangas about it. Whatever, let's just get through this desert. Just so much sand, and it's hot. Skin is getting all flaky. Us red-haired goblins burn easy. Outside the dungeon, I was just telling my grand goblins about the Goblin of the Lake, near that old broken bridge. Oh, when you say grand goblins, you mean like his grandchildren? Because grandparents could also be grand goblins, too. So, I don't know how grand goblins works. Because it could be either. What happens is 5. So in 3 hours, we barely got anything done. I don't know how long this game is, but you know, fine. Now that we're out of the dungeon, just remember to keep Geneva away from any caves. There's rumors about another run-on sends. There's rumors about a cave troll with an appetite for cats. Journey's long. That's a lot of enemies. I mean, if it's gonna be at least a normal length RPG, it needs between 30 to 50 battles. So let's see how many are in this. Or, you know, a standard SRPG. There's not that many. Ah, gotcha. You're underperforming then. You needed at least 30. 30's the minimum. Right, maybe not, but that's how many Shining Force tends to have, and 50. I don't know where I got 50 from, but I just felt like that was a good range. Super Robot Wars had 52. I think it was 52. That's how many Jay had. It was too much. Yeah, Super Robot Wars J's a long game. Well, all Super Robot Wars games are. Game doesn't need to be artificially long. Yeah, 30 is about normal. Maybe that depends on how long your battles are, I don't know. There an FE game where heals weren't 100%? Emblem 5? Wow, that sounds terrible. Seems like they would have reversed that real quick when they decided people didn't like that. Let's take a look. What do you got? Swordswoman's, Elf Mage, Elf Priest, Archer. Got Elf Cavalier, Spear Throw, Stab. What's the blood stat? What's this? What's BLD? Concentrate from being picked up. She just said fat. Elf sword woman's fat. She's thick. It's 6 thickness. So how come this is just as easy to pick up? She even has a horse with her. She should be heavier. Is this Wyvern Rider? Oops. Away from it for a second. Djinni. Firestorm and Scimitar Slide. Why is there no left arrow here? Thought there was one. You changed page. Oh, that's on here. It's right there because the sand's blocking it, so I can't see it. Firestorm, a fiery attack. Also says Firestorm. Iridulia. Iridulia. Flame Slash, magical weapon. Gem of Speed, grants 3 speed to the bearer. Yeah, I guess we'll start. Objective. Defeat Iridulia. Use Deg-Deg or Pen. I can throw spears, though. But I can't see her effective range because of her health bar. Her health bar is over it. Rip One-Eyed Joe. It's okay, who needs them? Just pissed off the cat. Also, did we already hit character limit? We don't have our mimic. In that case, probably should swap someone out, shouldn't I? But who? I'll quit the game. Yeah, let's quit the game. Let's restart it. There's no load option on there. Config. It's an engine. Right? Stop blaming the engine. Alright. Who do we not care for? Vran has done nothing for us. Lupa's getting bigger. We need 2 healers. Maybe. Okay, doesn't do anything if she's still not in the group. Wait, how do I put him in the group? Oh, I did that earlier. Okay, well, who do we hate? Who we like? Yeah. Who needs Ran? Can't get rid of Deg-Deg or Pen. Don't want to get rid of Cat. Whoopa's he's trying hard. He's doing his best. Genevo's Genevo. Need a mage. We can either get rid of a healer or we get rid of Ran. Which I don't know if we need Ran. I mean, Immick is already a tank. And he steals items. Well, he can steal items. She just moves that far. Oh, if you right click, it skips everything. Gotcha. They can move really far. There's nothing in this config about going back to title screen. Why is it a toggle? What do you mean it's a toggle? I start the chapter. Config. Map grid unit speed. Load command. Why is that an option? That sounds so stupid. We need to ask Japan. Why can't you change the default settings then to just say it's on? Because there's no option for that. What a good editor you chose to use. Isn't there like a way to make custom code? Isn't it like other RPG makers? Also, I always hate this kind of thing. There should never be a situation where you're able to be attacked from the starting position. If I don't move my units, I shouldn't be getting attacked. The fact that she can reach me from here is kind of disgusting, even if I don't move at all. And I can't even see effectively where she can move because her unit panel is on top of... Oh, there we go. You can click on it. Unit panel is fucking on top of her thing. But never mind, I can see it now. They even have 17. 11 defense. Got 11 include. Protective chomp. Okay, it does. Or protective chest. Oh man, 10 avoidance on the cactus. Although I don't want to piss off the other Valkyrie. See how he takes this. Oh, did I? I thought I moved him. I'm not gonna let someone die from the outset because bad design. Like that I have to fumble with the window and the default positioning is like that. I moved you all back, I moved you over, I didn't move you. Good. It's over. No, not good enough for this queen. Ravenous. Well, they do have a mage. I might die anyway. I'm pretty sure she can reach. Yeah. He's dead. Oh, he survived somehow. Okay. Fire magic is weak as fuck. Let's see, they don't have anything. Let's see, neither do these two. We definitely need to kill her, she's way too strong. Let's get good. I'd have to get good if the game just worked. Because I got these horses, they're gonna come and destroy my people. The game does work. Yeah, incorrectly. It works in an incorrect way. Mop ignores defense. I don't want to do that. Oh shit, I chose the wrong attack. Oh, he's in trouble. I did not mean to choose. Who's that? Oh, there's only healers here anyway. I guess I can try to murder this one. Borg is gonna get attacked. Oh, probably the best we got. Hide. You can't hit this old man. Are you crazy? see. It'll come down this way if I go down there. Yeah, exactly. Old men are so quick. Let's see. Can't hit anyone yet. Wow, bows do extra damage to flying, just like Fire Emblem. It's crazy. This makes me sad, boy. I didn't mean to move you there. Let's move you here. Back on protective chest as you should be. Oops, I could have killed these healers. They're just kind of sitting here. For someone else. Man, these girls suck at shooting spears. Also, what do you mean about using the chest to tank? Is he not supposed to be tanky? Is he just supposed to be a thief? Literally gave him an attack that gives him 5 defense. Seems like going out and doing that is this thing. Okay. I have spear throw equipped. Which doesn't miss. Kill her before he gets in. Ah, you idiot. Ah, dodged. Okay. Oh, look at all these critical hits. Yeah, we got your healer over here. What are you gonna do about it? The fortress is different from the battle sprites because it's $0 budget and free game. What you see is what you get, right? Free game. Uh-oh. Okay, good that he didn't kill her, so the other one has to throw spears or do nothing. We still need more levels though. That's right. Meowth, that's right. Still got a couple wyverns here. I'm not fighting both of them at once, that's for sure. Okay, so what this game needs are ways to provoke enemies that isn't just getting into their range. Like, if I pulled this Wyvern Rider, she should have came too. To, you know, put pressure on. Otherwise, we're just gonna just pull these one at a time, you know? If anything, she got knocked in. You say Chomp ignores defense. This is her defense. If she has defense, the preview tells me that my damage is still going to be 8. Okay, so it triggers separately in battle. Okay. The preview can't know. Okay, let's piss off this wyvern. Heal you first. I don't know, she might crit you or something silly. This is what I mean, I just kinda cheesing it. It's not really cheesing it. But I feel like there needs to be more triggers that cause other enemies to approach you than just you picking and choosing who to hit. So then release it on itch.io then, if you don't want to use Steam. On Chomp. Yeah, do it. Don't crit me. 2% crit chance. And on itch.io, you could still put your game up there for free, but then also accept, you know, tips on it instead. So if someone still wants to give you money, they can. Here, eat. This poor girl. He's pretty much caught up in levels. Fortunately replacing, just draw them yourself. Just, no one's gonna care.
Bruh.
Bruh. Ain't that easy? Sure it is. People draw shit in like 30 seconds all the time, every day. You can draw a cute elf girl in 30 seconds. Just their head. He didn't pick up that res ring, so he has 13 res in total defense, so he's pretty tanky. And it's like, why would you use him to tank with? I don't know. I wonder why, Pan. Explain who can tank more effectively. Boar has no magic defense. And his defense is trash, even with the 2-2 to Hungry Hubris, which is affecting that. Yeah, but see, if Deg-Deg dies, game's over. Also, his res and defense aren't that good either. Nah. You're not showing me why Deg-Deg. That and Imic. Imic has very high speed, he attacks twice. I think Imic is way better. So he can evade? Who would you believe? Myself. Because I see it happening here, I see the numbers. You're not telling me why. I mean, I can see why Deg-Deg can, if he's got the... What's the other thing? If he's using Insatiable Goblin, because at least he can kind of heal. I don't know what it means by -2 strength gain still. Does it mean like 2 health? Oops, I keep clicking on my OBS. I'm trying to click on the window. How much does he heal from Insatiable Hunger? Most people in the testing group bench Emic, and most people in the testing group are idiots. Oh, it's 100% a damage rack, so I can see why defending with Insatiable Hunger would be strong enough then. But still, I don't want him dying. Even if he did counter, he still would take a lot of damage from the initial hit. Like, I can't put him against those flying bitches. These are too strong. And what is his speed? 4. He would definitely get double attacked by these. He would die. Or be very weak. No, you definitely can't. Definitely can't. What's ambush do? These are attacks first in all battles. Improves defense, reduces damage from melee attacks by 35%. Useless. What? Weapon version? Ambush. They lose speed and defense, but 3 speed ain't nothing. Maybe enough for these bitches. I don't know how much the double attack is, but why would I use that other than... Let's see, where is it? Where is he? Insatiable Hunger. is the defensive skill you want to be on, because if you get attacked, you counterattack and heal whatever you took damage in.
Now, let's get
Right?
down to business.
Well, technically he attacks first anyway, right? Oh no, ambush does that. So, if he's got Insatiable Goblin on, right? He would get attacked, take damage, he would counterattack, and then heal it back from everyone who attacks him. Isn't that the idea? So why would I use ambush? I think I have a speed ring, maybe I can give that to him, but I think I would want to be on Insatiable Goblin when defending. Hello fam, thank you for the raid, welcome raiders. Fire Emblem clones, this is Panfuricus' Fire Emblem clone. That's not a Fire Emblem clone, he says. But welcome in. Huntin' Fortune. Huntin' Fortune, thank you for the follow, welcome. I'd shout you out, Loop fan, but my shoutout's broken. Pan's trying to do it manually. I don't have Aya Emoto here for some reason. She's shut off. I'll have to ask Chair where she went. My bot's, I haven't fixed my bot yet to do shoutouts, right? What's your stream? What you do? Hoot. Hoot. Hello everyone, my name is Lofam. Welcome, Lofam. You finished the base Celeste game. I've never played Celeste. I don't think I own it on Steam, but I do have one of those bundles that had it bundled in there. From itch.io. You like Celeste? I like a lot of the games that I bought on Steam, but I haven't made an effort to play them. So maybe we should do like a Steam vote, and I can collect the games I have on Steam and we can vote on that. Yeah, if you wanna play this game, Pan made it. It's got the download link right there. Playing Core Keeper? What's Core Keeper? Is that on Steam? Is that something I can look at? Core Keeper. $12.99. Damn, games cost money. Early access. Oh man, spiders. Oh, that's a big bug. That's a Lavos. There's always like games with them good pixels. That looks interesting though. Stardew plus Terraria? Well, I like Terraria. I've not played Stardew Valley, but considering I'm a fan of old Harvest Moon, Rune Factory games, I probably would like Stardew Valley too. That could be worth looking at some point. Yeah, RF5 is soon. Can't afford it right now, so I'm not gonna buy it. So you'll just have to play it for me, Pan. What are we doing here? Wolf Wizard, got our Imic the Mimic. Oh, could the healers not reach? Yeah, they couldn't reach, so they didn't come by to heal. Let's prove Deg-Deg Mysteries provide money from the sky, put it on itch.io. See if anyone would support it. Never know, it may not rain from the sky, but Maybe someone will be like, wow, I liked this. And then they give you $5 or something. Cat like agility. Fucking clawed her face off. How dare you? You have the shield right. I need to swap out items at the beginning of the match. I keep forgetting, and I just have all these like drinks and stuff that I haven't used. But welcome everyone from Lofan Stream. I guess I didn't say hi. I'm Dark Wolf and I play retro games. This isn't exactly retro. I'm doing a favor to Panfuricus, who made a game for everyone. And I said I'd stream it for him. He's like, well, I didn't know people would want to stream my game. He asks a bunch of streamers, you play my game, but then is surprised when they stream it. You didn't ask me to play it. Did you think I wouldn't though, Pam? Did you really think I wouldn't try it for you? And in the event that I tried it, did you really think I wouldn't stream it? Come on. Come on, Pam. Come on. Well, I mean, it work in mysterious ways. I played all of Charity Tables' games. I have no problem playing games people make. Why would I ever have a problem with that? Don't have AI turning out games yet. Damn, what if the AI make a better game than Pan did? Let's see, this is why Treasure Chest is the best character. Doesn't give a shit about anything. Why should he? How we looking? Is he can attack? Matar slash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, that hurt. Spider bite hurt. Bite me, spider. God. I mean, we did fight spiders earlier. I should have used it then. Oh well. It's the time I bait with Deg-Deg. Yeah, that's a problem. Deg-Deg missed his attacks just now and almost died for it. Good job, Deg-Deg. You're a real king. The Deg-Deg's not tanky enough. So far, Mimic has the speed to dodge and double attack, the res and defense to tank hits. His HP is low, but you can just give him the defense rings to try and bolster that so that he doesn't, suffer. And because, he's got 99 hit rate with his protective chest. And then, even if he doesn't have high attack, he has Chomp if he needs to switch it up and tear through somebody. Like, he can just tank it up until they're near death and just switch to Chomp and finish them off. So far, I think people are crazy for not shilling Mimic. Bet they played Rand Darkholm. Just because he's a meme, but I don't think he was very useful as a teammate. Did I look up recruits, spoilers, kids? Let's see, is there anything happening in that cave hole? You sure Imik is not the best waifu kibitz? Are you sure? Let's see, we got these guys here, but they can't reach. These three will come up if I put them here. Who else needs experience? 9, 7, 7, 9, 6. He does, but he doesn't matter. The healer anyway. Oh. Yeah. Kill that little girl. See, that's dangerous. I mean, double attack's dangerous. Let's see. Attack here. No damage, and he leveled up for it. That's right. He definitely needs to stay on impervious if he wants it to tank. But then he needs to have the defense to do it too. Against melee units, it seems okay because he has special for it, but definitely would not have him on the other one. Let's see, she could attack us real soon. Go here. Piss off one of those guys over there. Alright, they're ranged. Dragon Slayer, keep on improving. Damn, nobody in the cave? That's lame. Well, there's somebody in the cave. Well, why does it need a certain person to trigger the cave cutscene? Have I not told you a hint about 2 places? Well, that's long gone. Pancakes in the morning. Then we have this person here just kinda being here. Oh. Hey, Garball, welcome. No longer poison, that's why. Let's go back. Let's read what it said. So these idiot elves are blocking our way out of this god-forsaken desert. I mean, haven't they been blocking our way the entire time? That's what elves do, Deg-Deg. They annoy goblins. And write mangas about it. And Deg-Deg in lowercase. Whatever, let's just get through this desert. There's just so much sand, and it's hot. It's as flaky as red-haired goblins burn easy. Inside the dungeon, I was just telling my grandgoblins about the Goblin of the Lake, near that old broken bridge. Goblin of Lake, near broken bridge. Okay. Now that we're out of the dungeon, just remember to keep Geneva away from any caves. Okay, Geneva cave. Gotcha. There's your 2 clues. There's something that's everywhere. Get in the cave, Geneva. Wow, what a terrible level up. I should just reset it right then and there. Kawakis. Kawakis. Look at this. A tasty snack has come straight to Kawakis. 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 Tasty snack has come straight to Kawakis. How do you want to pronounce that? That's a dumb name, Pan. How would you pronounce it? You made it. What is the proper way to pronounce that? Maybe you didn't pick the names, maybe you left it there? It's almost like the time some elves wandered into my cave. Meow? Chom, cat tastes great. I wish we had a more plentiful supplies, tasty snacks, and staffs to break. Staves? Hey big guy, we got some staffs for you to break. Look at all these elves, and we're going to their capital to kill even more of them. Even more staffs to break? Say no more. Kawakis will annihilate them and grind their bones. Yeah, big boy. Thump. Kawakis thumped the enemy with his mighty club, breaking their armor. 3 defense for 3 turns. 3 defense, yeah. Staff breaker. For damage. Kawaki hates staves and magic users. Extra damage to mages. Clubbed in? Gotcha. These passives. Full immunity. Negates status conditions. Control regeneration. 5 HP per turn. Wow, he's really strong. If you're telling me we can keep him, then he's way too strong. What is this? What is this resin defense and health? This is why people throw away the other character, because you don't want someone like this. Got fires from below. Wait, Deg-Deg, I think this is the fabled Goblin of the Lake Shrine that we heard about in Nevnev's stories. Trying to tell me there's some random magical goblin that lives off a broken bridge in the middle of some boring desert? Well, yeah, according to Nevnev. Probably doesn't exist, though. A visitor? Ugh, can't you all go away for like 500 years? Here, I'll give you this hunk of metal. You've too forgotten about this and go away. I forgot about this and go, yeah, that doesn't make sense there. Oh well, oh wow, Deg-Deg, it's a magic axe. Thank you, O wise goblin of the lake. It's your wisdom before we go. Don't buy goblin coin or any NFTs. Uh-oh. Getting real, Pan. Getting too real. No goblin coin or NFTs. Oh no. Well, what did we get with fires from below? 2 attack magical weapon. Only Deg-Deg may consume of the infinite bucket. Damn. Do it. Thumper. Thumper. Or, you know, Stave Breaker. I don't care. Oh god. Did so much. 18 attack, huh? Damn. Take her gem of speed then. Because Immic doesn't have enough stuff to make him good. He's got all the good items now. I can't do that. Let's see, she can attack any one of us. But she's on a horse. Problem is she can't be forced to melee. Doesn't have to. She comes over here and kills me. A priest. That's... See if she just murders. He murders. Dodged. What a dumb bitch. And apparently her flame slash is 2 range, so I can't just attack her with. Here's from below. It's twice. Flame slash. I mean, if it's in melee range, should it be defended? Womp. Easily. More dead elves and nothing to show for it. Even this batch of creatures don't have any croc, or don't have my croc. There's a cave just a bit down the road that cuts through the mountains, but it's supposedly been infested by spiders. As if spiders ever scared the mighty Deg-Deg. To the cave. Quackies loves to smash spiders into tiny bits and grind them into a tasty soup. Alright, Quackies. Right, it wasn't just spiders. It's spiders and some demon with a spider fetish. What's next, fish people? Or shouldn't you be more concerned about us being surrounded by gigantic spiders, Deg-Deg? I'd be concerned about anything coming closer. It just makes it easier to gut them from bow to stern and cook them up later. No, on second thought, Pen, we should find some fish people after this. I'm sure they'd make a nice stew with these spider legs. Venomous sting. Fighters, punch them. Defense 3 reds. Doesn't have a lot of resistance. Like the boar. 21 carry. Can't carry him. Too heavy. His defenses suck. He has good health. I give him the rings, the 11, 10. Maybe he can work as a better mage because he's got healing, but then if you don't take damage, you don't need much healing. Especially when you're guaranteed to hit twice and can ignore defense when you feel like it. This guy can lower defense for everyone. I like the negate status conditions, that's really good too. It makes him a good tank if he can get his defenses up. But his defense and his resistant growths are terrible. They're low as heck. He's not gonna get a lot of defense. So was this one's here, but he's got way better speed and way better HP. He can eventually get more HP if he keeps going. Yeah, but if I'm gonna choose someone to dump rings on, probably rather choose Immic still. That's just me. Also, you lose the Genevo for what do you mean Genevo? What's Genevo? Oh, wait, he actually did kill Cat? Well, that's stupid. I don't want to kill Cat for this stupid guy. Cat was way better than this thing. Well, that doesn't mean we have to reload that other save. I'm not killing my cat for this stupid thing. You did not make that obvious that Cat died for the troll. I mean, it was implied by the story, but that didn't mean it actually happened. Like, the cat did not even respond in a way that of something that would be dying or getting eaten. It was like, meow, and that's all it said. No, I don't know, Pan. Guess I want to quit. This game's dumb. Dumb, bad game. It's already like negative 40 points. Killed my cat for a stupid troll. Not even that good.
Bruh.
How dare I have options by killing my poor cat? The cat has done nothing but do good things. Why don't you kill a worthless character? Why kill the cat? Kill One-Eyed Joe, no one cares about him. How dare I have options, he says. No, my archer. Ow. You're not allowed to die, buddy, so you can't be doing that. Well, good thing he has zero magic. It's still doing damage to her, so I can't complain. Can't believe you murdered my cat, man. Why would you do that to me? The cat has done no wrong. In fact, the cat has been an amazing unit this whole time, and you would trade him away. Or a stupid troll with low growths. And just because he has 40 health, he thinks he's good. And troll regeneration. Spiders.
Quit biting me, spider! Gah!
Mutually exclusive characters irritate me. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to trade my cat for a troll. I mean, maybe on a different playthrough, but... What do we got? We got a bunch of spiders. Survive 8 turns or kill boss. Zidicorius, Master Demon. Awesome immunity. Negates status condition. Do we get a special prize for killing the boss? Spear throw and furious piercing strike. Oh, those are too wide. This is... What the fuck is that? Hello, suddenly Crystal, whose sprite is too detailed. Looks like shit's shrunken down. Sorry, Crystal, but it's hard to see the detail. Like, I can tell that this image was supposed to be really, really big and detailed. But you shrunk her down so small that it's hard to really see those details, and it just was like a mess. Not a good crop job. Yeah, there's a lot of white parts on the edges of the hair there. Well, can't worry about that too much. You think unplayable harpy? Is she a harpy? I guess so. Like, oh my god, I'm so happy to see something that isn't a spider here. You think you could totally help me out? Penped, did an angel just ask goblins for help? I'm imagining things. Can I wake up? I think it's a harpy, not an angel. Deg-Deg, I don't see a halo. For real, I'm like a harpy. Spiders are totally gross. So like, help me get out of this cave, and I can totally help you cuties out. Okay, she called us cute, and she can stay, but she better be useful or she's going in the next stew I make. Never had harpy, sounds tasty. It's harpy song or harpy sing. Here we go. More bothered by the Valley Girl accent than the harpy part. 14 health, she seems frail. He's level 1. She seems frail. Hmm. Song of Strength. Increase ally defense strength for 3 turns. Magic resistance for 3 turns. Speed skill for 3 turns. Skills. Angelic Song. Gives 5 critical chance to adjacent units. Grants a waiting unit another action. Wow. This totally isn't Fire Emblem, Pan. And you're telling me she can't fly? Why can't she stand here, or here, or here? Why does she follow ground pathing? No, she can't. Otherwise, she could stand here on this spot. Why does this block fires? Why is it unpathable? Why would you design this like this if she can fly? You saw her fly from up here. She came down, boop, 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 through these, and landed here. You can't do that, Pan. You can't tell me she can fly here through these, but then tell me she can't fly here now. Can and I did. Bad game design. Minus a point. What do you mean by prevent people from being stupid? Why would people be stupid by being able to fly through there? And if it had me test, I would have told you all these terrible criticisms. All these things. Because you know how critical I am. I mean, I'm doing it for fun, but I love pointing it out. You know, I was making video. The Heartbeat on purpose. Wow. Just started taking shots earlier for each time Dark had a complaint. You should have. He'd be drunk by now. He'd be smashed. Spiders, spiders. Spiders can reach us from here because they have a ranged attack. See, the spider is not going to bother us, probably. Let's lure some spiders in. Oh, they're going to just unlike the other missions. Good. Finally, we have to actually defend. I guess they didn't do that last time. We fought them before. Okay, so he can take those on for now. We can deal with these ones. It's critical. Let's see. I can reach the harpy if I put her there. What's her range of her singing? It's just adjacent. Okay. Okay, it's not. Is it everyone? Like, what is the range of it? Is it just the target that I chose? Okay, it was just the target. The spider might come this way. I don't really want to put anyone where the spiders can get to them. Let's see, he attacked melee, so I can probably put him. Throws it. Spider portrait looks like a bat. It does look like a bat. You're not wrong about that one. I didn't see the stat ups he got, but he said, that's right. So that must have been decent. So you got another speed and a defense. We don't have all day here if we want to actually beat the boss. He'll attack with 12. I can heal him. I sure can heal him, alright. Alright, never mind, I got crit. Well, that would happen, wouldn't it? It's not worth it. The graphics for that just do not look right. I know you said that earlier. You're down to 1 health and you're poisoned. And you're dead. Or you blocked or defended. Now you're getting your spider web kill. That didn't help that you killed him though. That was my fault because there's 2 spots here and they have ranged attacks. That kind of put the mage in danger. He would have died to the poison anyway. So it seems like there's more spiders coming. It sucks. Also, hold on, where's my cat? Did you put Van Darkholm in when I had the cat already in? Why did Van get back in the party? Or did Cat die already? I don't think Cat died. Let me load this. I want to be able to kill him too at the end. I don't want to stay too defensive. So why did Geneva get kicked out? What did you assume that I want Darkholm? Pretty easy if you min-max far more than Dark is doing. You just told me not to min-max, for one. Second, that's why I don't like Fire Emblem's leveling system. Shining Force doesn't have min-maxing. Shining Force 1 doesn't, and Shining Force 2 doesn't. You can try in Shining Force 1, but whenever you have a good level up, it means you're going to get a bad level up eventually. You can't force good stats every level. Basically, in Shining Force 1, it has a thing where here is what stats you're expected to have by level 20. Okay? And these are all the stats we're going to give to you by level 20. Some you get early, some you get middling, some you get late, because they have different growth rates, the growth patterns anyway. But it'll eventually culminate to reaching that value. If you re-roll by reloading, you get all your stats right away. You're gonna get nothing for like the next 10 levels because you already got all the stats the game was gonna give you anyway. Fire Emblem just has a weird, you either get one stat or you get no stats, and that's kind of stupid. Is it possible in this system to have over 100% chance that maybe you'll get 2? Can I say Jisei has 150% chance to gain an int, in which case he's guaranteed to get 1, but possibly 2? Or does this not let you do that either? What was the first Fire Emblem to have gross over 100? I know one time I got 2 HP and a level up, but I don't remember when that was. Anyway, these spiders are strong. If you're already bringing me more of them, that's kind of annoying. There were 2 more that came in. I want to kill boss because I feel like something would happen if I kill boss. That expects me to actually get through all the spiders and then reach him because he's not going to come over here. You don't have to kill the boss. I know you don't. Survive 8 turns or kill boss. I want to kill the boss. Because I feel like something would happen if you kill boss. Unless you're saying nothing happens if you kill boss. Something happens, well then I want to kill boss. You can save every turn if you do so at the beginning of the turn, before you do any actions. I'm surprised Pan didn't program it like Fire Emblem 4, where the RNG seed doesn't change when you reload. I mean, I haven't really reloaded mid-battle, besides the one time, because I wanted to see the clues to the previous stages' side missions. And we had a bad level up that time. That sucks, because I had a good one before. Poison sucks. That's their default attack, so... This fight definitely wouldn't do too well with, Permadeath. You have 3 open spots for tanking. Spiders are ranged, so you can't get anyone to support them without, you know, risking them. So, you're in the wrong spots. Well, the only option is to defend. Holy shit, we can't actually get to the boss. Just spawn like 3 more here. Why is there so many spiders, Pan? I even have an option to kill the boss. Moving them up there ain't gonna make no difference. I mean, I know they won't get surrounded, but I'm not worried about that, really. Remember, all the spiders can do ranged attacks. It doesn't make a huge difference. If I put them here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. 4 can attack the cat if he stood here. It wouldn't make too big a difference, trust me. It does not. Plus they have ranged attacks. If he's gonna get hit, he's gonna get hit. Because they will hit him. Boss is easy to do. Not when I have this many spiders here, unless I can lure him down with somebody. I don't know what his AI is. He might just stand there and do nothing. You know that. But why would he bother coming out? You're not giving him a real reason to come out at all. Suppose, why is that? Can't even tell that he's flying. Oh, never mind, it's right there. If only we had a tank. Yeah, Immic can tank for us. Immic strong. And again, all the spiders have poison, so his defenses kind of don't mean anything. Pretty much the troll dude, if we had him, he's immune to everything and can regen, but his defenses kind of suck. Or, you know, his default defenses suck. I'd like to tank. Oh. Well, I don't know how good Ike's stats were. I didn't even fully play Path of Red, so I couldn't tell you. Massive exploit. Love exploits. Get out there. Pan's gonna tell me the spider won't come here, papa. Here, papa. Here, melee. Papa, papa. 4 hits on cat. Tell me that that wouldn't happen. Or Deg-Deg and get him. Oh, Deg-Deg, why'd you miss? That's not gonna help him at all. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I guess I could get him away at least. 4 attacks on Cat. Unbelievable. How could that have happened? I wish his insatiable goblin would hit. Maybe he'd heal some of the damage he's taken. Really no reason for me to do this. It's gonna get him at risk of dying. Oh, I didn't even know you had. Alright, you did use. Never mind, how stupid of me. Wow. Why did he have 1,000 gold? Lots of money on that spider. Horseback. Horseback unit. Horseback. Oh, come on, mage, get critical hit. Critically hit. You have to not make it alive. Oh, this is not gonna live through that. Wait, why do you have Chomp on? Why do you have Chomp on? It was just like that from last battle and I just didn't notice. I guess so, but that doesn't help me any. Do not have Chomp on. You do not have any heal items on. You have something to steal? No. That sucks, because you were supposed to have protective chest on. Well, it's not enough to deal damage to him anyway. Damn, can't breed them out with all these spiders here. And I got you surrounded up there. Okay, so Diablo, welcome. Easily be killed. Oh well. Oh, good, she dodged it. But wait, there's more. Damn. Cheese devil? I don't know if I can cheese him. Nope. Sadly, I had the wrong attack on when I went out there to begin with. I would be like, why didn't you team up with anyone yet? I suppose I could have. And it's all about picking people up. Anyway. Supposed to be doing this without losing units. We need people who can at least defend. You should have this on. Why you didn't have that on, I don't know. Why are you so fat? Hey, you're too fat there, Pen. Do items have weight? I just want to see what happens here. I want the exploit? No, I don't need an exploit. I do think these spiders are too strong for what they can actually do, though. Deg-Deg too fat. Easy to handle. They kind of have an answer to everything. 1, they have poison. 2, they have a range attack. 3, they have melee attack. You do understand they can't do both at once. But if you want me to just sit behind and defend, I can do that, but that's not how I want to win the mission. Um... And play the game correctly, you don't power level. You don't design stages that require power leveling. An SRPG should be beatable without having to redo battles or grind. Telling me to get stronger ahead of time, yeah, that's easy. Anyone can answer that way. I want a practical answer, not, you know, grind one character every battle on the way here. It's kind of a stupid answer. Well, you can't lure the boss and be defensive, sadly. You can't really get anyone out there effectively. Except him. But again, poison does so much damage that even a defensive unit's going to die likely. Dropped units can't even attack on the turn they're dropped. That's also stupid. Why is picking up units useful then? It's not. Well, that's not useful at all. And Deg-Deg's accuracy with Satiable Goblin is garbage. I don't think I have anything that increases skill yet, or did I? Besides Fairy to do it for me, or Harpy. Otion of skill. That's about it. Can't use it on myself. Can't use items on other people, which is also kind of dumb. What Night Helmet do? Got it. No. Wait, who has the helmet? Or is that something else? Oh, you have it? Oh, okay, that's what gives you the move after attacking. Sadly, the only one's gonna make it out there and live is gonna be the Mimic. Only the Troll would have been a better option because of the inability to be poisoned. Guess we can just bring everyone out of here, which seems like a bad idea. Am I that interested? Yes, because it should be possible. And not by telling me, oh, you had to have grinded a character up a bunch of times before coming here. It should just be possible as is. Okay, I need some skill. That pen with Deg-Deg. I need him out here, insatiable hungering anything he can fight. Nice critical bite there. He's poisoned, but still one less enemy on the field. Liked it, liked the little I played of it. I had family members dying the day it released, and then I had to finish getting the game out. Damn, I'm sorry, Pan. Lots dead. Monster girls. Wow, 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 wow. Might die for that, but let's see. No, cat! Yeah, more spiders spawn, but just gotta lure him out. I really should give him a healing item. Still haven't. Bite equipped. You have webs. Or you can also just fire from below this one. Oh. Wow. You guys are throwing this. God damn, the spider's super evasive, ain't he? So let's chomp equipped. I'm an idiot. Oh, let's kill the spider on the way. Now we've got a lot of speed. Quick shot really ain't that cricky, is it? Is enemy movement for 3? That shit ain't enough. Ow. It still looks weird. A ring? Didn't know it was gonna be a ring. Attack times 4. I can't let him murder me. Boots of haste. It's not a ring. It's a boot. I guess that ends the battle. Go east or south? What are my clues on east or south? How it works, you'd like east? Is there a waifu in the east? Wait, do I get the eastern waifus? Asians? Is there a woo in the east? With the rings for your legs. I guess so, Scooble. Alright, I guess we'll go east since the pan harshly suggests it. Well, that's enough dead spiders for an entire week's worth of food. So what's next? Mushroom folks? Fish folks? Other type of food? I don't know about fish or mushroom folks, but there's definitely going to be elves on the way to their homeland. Elves? They don't even taste good. Human and other races have such a fascination with gross aged meat with hardly fat on it. That makes me wonder who the real monsters really are here, huh, Deg-Deg? Well, we did it. We beat the dumb mission that Pan put here, killing the dude. Going defensive was useless. Just go all offensive, even though we had units die. Doing that deathless sounds painful. You're just hoping for some real good RNG. Sadly, my mage dude is like 1 int 2 weak to 2-shot the spiders with the double attack. Like, he only leaves them with 1 health. Same with the cat. The cat had like a crit and a normal attack is not enough for him. I don't have a magic ring yet. Over green valleys. Alright, next mission. Well, we're finally done with those spiders and that cave. Aye, but it looks like we've run across an elven village. Comma period. What do you want to do, Deg-Deg? Love the smell of burned elf villages in the morning. Put it to the torch. Put it to the torch. Am I allowed to use all my units now? Well, why is there chat bubbles here, Pan? What is this from? Who's talking to who? Lupe and Imic want to talk? Since when did I have talks? They weren't here before. Is this the first one, or did I miss a whole bunch of them? Oh, that's stupid. Alright. Quality of life thing. We have everyone in the party today. Manage convoy. What items do everyone have? This interface sucks. I hate all these menus. They all seem like too much to me. Also, we haven't even checked out the shop in forever. Is this really all we can ever buy? Awful mushrooms, cure-alls, and troll fat tea. And this entire game, we've only earned 2,000 gold. One from a spider and one from a mission early on. And sell fires from below. Can I trade fires from below to someone else? No. Can only he use it? What do you mean gold soon? Why don't I have gold now? I guess that's his move and I can't give to others. Burn all villages in 18 turns. Okay, some groups of elves. At higher level, they still like the basic ones. Matilda, Elf Blade Master. Isn't this the same one we killed at the beginning of the game? I don't think her name was Matilda, though. It was just a generic. Why would you use the same sprite? Or the same picture? Are you saying all elves look the same? I don't know, that looks similar to the one at the beginning. Panther Strike. Next first, boss maybe. Luna, ignore defenses. Suspicious gravestone over here. Wonder what could possibly be there. Also destroyed house that's there. The important question, are elves monster girls? No. Elves are not monster girls. Because what monster are elves based on? The Fae? So you think they're based on fairies? You think they're just giant fairies? Or a humanoid fairy? Big fairies, but no wings. I don't know. Seems like a whole bunch of just elves here. No special ones besides Matilda. Goal is to burn villages, and really Chest and Lupe want to talk. So let's save it again, just because. Wait. Do mimics contain like pancakes inside their chest? This boy is hella interested. Darling, what kind of vulgar mimic would go around carrying pancakes inside of them? Do you take me for a culinary mimic? How quaint. What's this culinary mimic thing? Well, if you must know, dear, some mimics like to disguise themselves as garbage disposals in kitchens to get free food. Worst practice, if you ask me. Wait, the garbage cans are alive? They could be, and you never even know. Well, until they decide you're to taste your snack, of course. Well, we talked. We didn't get anything out of it, but we talked. Again, everyone's in danger because these elves can reach us. Again, I'm not a fan of battles that start us within range of enemy death. Even a spider battle, I don't think any of them could actually reach unless I walked out to them a little bit. But here, these things are up and center, ready to kill us. Hmm. 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 Deg-Deg. Objective test on properly. And Darkholm's a bit under leveled, but we haven't been using him because we had limited slots. Good thing I put the defense on him because they seem to want to kill him instead. They're gonna do it because the other archers are sent to murder him. Damn, Van sucks. And how could you make Van Darkholm suck so bad? Yeah, I just need better characters, that's all. That's what we really need. Can't even take attacks from a horde of elves. Oh, how many levels on him? I need him to come back. Reload it. I'll just fight. I don't need you to scroll across the screen. Thank you. Conversation. I don't think it does anything. Let's go back. Yeah, end turn. Let them come up here. Oh. Didn't even notice she was in range of that. Oh, she even did levels. She only things, so I have to just thing every turn. Guess it's my fault for not paying attention to that. It's a lot of horses coming this way. No damage though. Let's reload that. I don't want my dancer to be dead in minute 0. Oh, wait. Yes. Fuck. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, she can just come up here. Oh, that's right. I thought this was the archer, that's why. Why the hell are the archers up front? Man, what is this formation? What is this formation where the archers are in front and the swordsmen are in the back? No wonder why that didn't make sense. I assume these were the archers. And I thought they didn't reach the elf. So, or they didn't reach the fairy. That elves were smart, I guess. Just give him more strength, more defense. No one will fuck with him now. Although she might still be in attack range from the other elf, I don't know. Easy. She definitely is in attack range from the other elf. I didn't put her in a safe spot at all. Well, she was in range of both of them. Needed someone in front to block that path. Well, now they would have just stood there too, because they were up in the middle. I don't know, they seem smart enough to... I'm smarter than me anyway. Keep letting her die. Could just go down to them, but... yeah. There, please leave her alone now. Who else do you want to kill? He can die. He can die. Could just bring it down a little bit, and Darkholm's gonna die because he sucks. Bring Boar. Just gonna attack the cat instead now. I mean, why wouldn't they? Cat like agility. Didn't even do anything. Or did it reduce the damage? I didn't see what that skill did, so... Alright, well I made things soon here. Hey, you. Like agility. This is damage from magic and ranged. 35%. Gotcha. Let's see, elf archer, elf archer. Yeah. It's cripple, but cripple's not very useful. Like, cripple reduces the movement speed of someone by 3. But you gotta get within a range of 2 to actually get to them, to shoot them, to cripple them. And they're gonna get you anyway. The only benefit is that it's stronger and more accurate. I don't know, I don't like either of his attacks. He's had such a good, like, stat growths, but his attacks suck. When does he get a new attack? Deg-Deg sucks because his accuracy's too low. He misses way too much. More than he should. There's a lot of units here. No good way to actually defend or stop any of them. Van Drakhorn sucks. Damn. 67% chance and you failed 3 hits. SMH. Better fucking dodge. Sure. What's up? I even gave you speed up and you failed. Could have done that at range, didn't need to do it melee. Would be a dragon? Oh, you'll have to ask Pan that one. Oh, I missed. Pan, will there be a dragon in the party? A dragon monster girl, perhaps? Spoilers. Is it though? You dumb bitch. Why does everyone hate the old man so much? Any dragon party member? Dark did things that prevents any dragon party member. What do you mean? It makes absolutely no sense. What did I do that prevented anyone from doing anything? Went routes, that means no dragon, but you told me to go those routes, except the first one at the beginning. You got me this stupid Van Drakhorn instead of an actual good character. Why would there be a dragon in the sewers? Are you hating the dungeon master? If it meant not getting a dragon girl, yes. Probably requires Chinese troll. That ate our cat, yeah. Bullish stamina. My daddy always told me not to be ashamed of my horns. So he just got his move after attacking. Still a bad character. You can get that reference. His name is Van Drakhorn. You know, Van Darkholm. We still have a Van emote? I don't know if that was still on FFZ or what. Thought we had one. When did I get rid of the Van emote? Because you hate me? Probably. Because no one's using it. And now no one will ever use it. How many turns have it been? How do we see our turns? Turn 4. Check. Cat talking. A burned down house and there's sacks of gold hidden under the floorboards. Wow, money. Good thing Cat was able to talk about that. Damn. 1 damage. Magic defense too strong. Well, I enjoy can't damage anyone, so I guess that's it. Oh, we got boar here. So just bring everyone down now. And Drackholm needs more. stats. Valerius Seneca, thank you for the follow and welcome. Level for this new Hina, mobilizing strikes on baby. No one's supposed to be able to inspect them. We can't inspect it from the side. Very suspicious though. Alright, Mimic, do your thing. Get down there. We're pissing off all of these characters. We have to burn their houses down. Alright, the writing on this gravestone is all faded. Wait, what's this? Nesting vow. What does that do? Class change item targets Ichabod. Ichabod. Who's that? Who's Ichabod? Who's Glub? Who's Ballas? Who are these people? I know Rand Darkhorn. I know who that is. Oops, indeed. Well, good thing we'll never see them. Dang, no crit. Oh, really? I mean, it is possible that they show up later. There's that much movement, she can just come up this way. Oh, good job. Well, she's standing in the forest, I guess. Well, he's about to level up. We'll do it. Or you'll miss. At least you leveled anyway. Makes me smile. Let's get 2 chances. Alright. Gotta restart it. I need to move the window over here so I'm not looking the other way. So they bring you back over here. I don't know, why would people drop the mimic? That's what I'd like to know. Can't reach. Oh, Mathilda. Matilda. They get hurt. Anyone want to talk to Matilda? No, everyone just wants to murder her. Guess so. Hey, Solemn, good morning. Critical slash. How did you discover this game in the first place? Panfuricus told me. And requested this? No. He just made the game, that's all. I really should deal with this bitch. Waste, jeez. Speed 12. Oh, range gets to go first. Wow. Fuck you, bitch. Murdered my cat. Ignores my defenses, so, right. Corrosive Rodatives. %, to all his stat growths, huh? Pretty impressive. It's okay. And did not draw one of these sprites. Disappointed. Lots of spelling errors. Is literally Fire Emblem without being called Fire Emblem. Another questing vow. Skill and speed, no defense. Not good enough for this queen. Something over Fire Emblem? I mean, Pan made it. That's something over Fire Emblem. No ice magic. Actually hurt. Arctic Blast. Freezing attack. Uses speed. Oh no, I need that. Hey, Flower Boy. I didn't actually see if Matilda had anything. Steel. Oh well. Am I the bad guy? No, the elves started it. He's dead. Goodbye, Gio. Wasn't really thinking, but just whatever. Keep forgetting about this up here too. Keep forgetting to bring her down. Hey, Pen. Look at this magic lamp these elves had. Wonder if it still works. Here, let's give it a try. Maybe we can wish for an end to all elves or something. Whoa, hey boys, some of us were trying to sleep there. What do you all want? I'm trying to discipline my son into being useful. Aren't you supposed to offer us wishes or something? Wishes? I'm all out of wishes. The ex-wife took all of those when she left me. What can you give us? What kind of rip-off djinn are you? Nothing, but I sure ain't going back in that lamp. I'm tired of dealing with that son of mine, and maybe he'll learn his lesson if I leave him alone for a bit. Well, we're just butchering some elves. As long as you can do that or cook some tasty elf stew, you can follow around. And we have Will, the Jinn Wanderer, even though he wasn't really wandering. Scimitar Slash. It's bleeding. Minus 8 HP. Graces the opponents with a majestic wind of magic. It tears away some of their magical protection. Wow, he's hybrid. So the crit hit avoid rate of adjacent units by 10. Got him. Wow, nice stats. Too bad your 2 attacks are garbage. This archers or this wizard's gonna kill somebody. Well. Bye, Vram. At least he got some good experience though. I dodged one. Wow, nice stats. I'm gonna crush these elf living fools. Yeah, I assume the elves love elves, so not wrong. I want stats right now. Legend of Crystal, what kind of game is that? Flash game? Since we lost a few of our units, battle could be tight on turns. Oh, yeah, definitely tight on turns. I probably won't even beat this one. I have 4 turns to do these 5 houses. Then again, why am I even on a time limit? What's the story reason for that? What the shit, his magic's way stronger. Jean d'Arc's a bad game too. Of resistance. Goodbye, boy. The hell, man, he can't take shit. That's what makes him a bad tank. He has to be able to take everything. Not just one or the other. Make us a game. We'll see. Let's see. Oh, fighter, fighter, archer, fighter, fighter, archer. Too many archers over there. Send him out there, he's gonna die. Also, I mean, you can't just put it here and say, you know, mission diversity. You should have a reason in game that I should be rushing to burn these houses down. We have 2 turns left, there's no way we're making it. Does he have to rush to burn the houses to get a move on, obviously? No, that's not obvious. It's a bad reason. I don't have a dance, obviously. No, it's not. Not while I got units blocking the path here. Sadly, I need one more turn. Or she's just gonna block my way and be a bitch. Wait, never mind. She died for it anyway. Not that it matters. And Pen's gonna die. You have to avoid it. Oh no, wait, he's not hurt. Well, maybe we're good. Alright, we barely made it. Alright, well, now that we sent a message to the elves, we just need to go through that abandoned fort. In forest, then we'll be able to really send a message. Wasn't as much resistance as I thought it'd be, Deg-Deg. Where do you think the bulk of their armies are? Who knows, I'm not some elf. They're probably off partying or doing useless elf things. You gotta fix these run-on sentences there, Pan. The pilk drinker. What do you mean pilk? What Pepsi is in this world, or does P mean something else here? The pilk drinker. I'm surprised Pan's still up. It's been like 6 hours almost. To be in bed, Pan. That I'd help. I'll show you help. So, was there something in that mission like you told me to go east, and I burned the elves village. Was that the thing that you wanted me to be excited for? Damn. The djinn? Damn, I was hoping for a wolf girl. Why didn't you bring one? You brought me a stupid djinn. Yeah, his name was W.Y. What? Will. And not because I was hoping for a wolf girl. You said something I would really enjoy. Something that I felt would be more obvious. All you've done was fill me with disappointment. Oh no. Scrimblow Bimblow. Boo boo. What more do I want? A cute wolf girl to do it with, Scooble. So lonely killing elves by myself. This is the fort that got marked in the map from the warp message that Grand Goblin Nev sent, but I don't see the other goblins. Go check the fort out. Maybe they're hiding in there. Bunanya. The old fort we're supposed to go through, right? What's with all the demons? You didn't say anything about demons, you moron, Pen. Look, boss, the map is just a map. It ain't like it's describing places with monsters you find tasty. Yeah, well, if I made a map, it'd just be the location of everything tasty. And a map just shows locations. Oh, this is the place I told my Grand Goblin Boo Boo to meet us. Hope that youngster made it safely. I worry about that child and his pilk obsession. Wait, you told your Grand Goblin to meet us in some random fort? Why do we keep getting more dead weight? When did I sign on for this? The pilk drinker. Minotark. Minotark. Boo Boo Pilk Goblin. Boo Boo attacks the target relentlessly twice, leaving himself open for counterattack. Pilk Addict. Boo Boo is consumed by the pilk, robbing him of any rationality, making him drastically faster and hit harder. What is Berserk? What is this? Of any rationality. Why does it have an attack damage? Is it an attack that also buffs them? Most full of pilk supporter, old Nev. Onslaught, the user just naturally attacks twice in a row. No, it's because of this onslaught. Right. Full of pilk. He's level 1. Oh no, he's gonna die. What was this? Who are you? And Hilda, orc trader. Oh, it's the lady I've been buying shit from. Well, if I had money or items to buy. Need to hold on to those. Oh, good, I can scroll between characters. I mean, these aren't permanent items, they're just self-targeted. Could be useful. Care about those usually. Magic Shield increases user resistance by 3 for 3 turns. Potion of Skill. Knight Helmet. Alright, the Boots of Haste. It's 2 movement to the bearer. Obviously, we need some Boots of Haste. Also need a health item. Full fat tea. We have a lot of those too. Fully restores health. Well, he doesn't have much health to fully restore. Sadly, you can't use items on other people in this game. Otherwise, Crystal would have more use. I guess that's not true. She can sing. You got Will Smith over there, Brand Darkhorn. Look at that, we have 2 more spots here for characters. I feel like we're short on units. We missed people. E-Taxi, what's up, Terrace? You're not going to be buying any wares while you're here. Demons took over my shop in this abandoned ruins. Can you believe it? Well, we're always in the market for more fine weapons and food. Aye, then help me take back this fort and I'll give y'all a sweet discount. I can't control him. He's gonna die over there. What's in here? Fallen Angel, Dark Angel. What do you mean Fallen Angel, Dark Angel class? Why are you in jail? Who else is here? Angelina DeWolf. Well, there's Wolf in her name, but we probably can't get a succubus on our team. At least not this one. A lot of other fallen angels. Or can you? So these fallen angels aren't even important, they're just generics. Or can you? Oh wait. Why does Pen Pen want to talk to Succubus? I see. Maybe he has a thing. Maybe that's his type. An Angelina DeWolf. Lustful aura. Evasion rate of all units by 10. All the teammate units or everyone? Just everyone gets evasion. Blessing. It's 5 HP a turn. Alright, well we gotta go get our Pilk Sun. Come on, get down there. Div chest. Oh, get down there. Be right behind you, kind of. Not put ourselves in any real danger. Okay, that's fine. Basically, behind him's fine. Hey, a Grand Goblin. Damn, everyone missing. Hey, look at this boy. Over here doubting his ability. I still haven't found reason to use his other spell yet. Oh, gonna fail me? Good. Now we kill bosses. Where's the power ring? We need to give that to Emic. I'm gonna old dead Nev to corrosive rot this thing. Substitutable? No, he's just a good character. He can take damage and isn't afraid of anything. Didn't want Gore Render. And you missed. That's what you get for using Gore Render. I tried to switch it back and I forgot it swaps the locations when you do that. I'm buffing the Mimic. And what attack do these have? 15? Mimic is, what, 17 defense? So if I take this ring off, he would have 14 defense. So he would take 1 damage instead of 0. Ooh, we can't tank these guys. Come on, Pan, get real. Mimic has just enough defense to be great with the rings. More so than any other character. Yeah, but you use Protective Chest, which gives 5 defense, so he's up to 14. You give him a ring, he's 17. Can't hurt anyone? No, he doesn't need to. He needs to just lure people out. That's all he's for right now. If I want to go for the killing blow, then you switch to Chomp and fuck him up. That's just a unit doing their job. What do you mean, Pan? You said they bench him. You said everyone benched him. You said it was useless. Hey, Minima, good morning. I'll give you a shout out, but my shout out bots are broken. Pan, please give Minima a shout out. This is a strategy game. Yeah, Panfuricus made it. Waza by Minima. Waza. Check out stream. Yeah, Minima does art with Big Booba. You might be into that, Pan. Like Stream Raiders? No, not quite Stream Raiders. It's a tactical strategy game. Stream Raiders is more like a real-time strategy, I think. I mean, I haven't played Stream Raiders. Only really seen a little bit, so I don't know much about that. Oh, Booba sounds good, yeah. Minima makes great curved lines. You should see her art. Yeah, we're playing a strategy game made by Panfuric. As I criticize everything that I can about it. Spear throw. You're bad at strategy games. You enjoy Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire's pretty cool. I haven't played that in a while though, but it was fun. I already have you buffed with strength. Okay. And kill him. 71, puny blades, 81. Strength, resistance, luck, movement went up. Ooh, movement up. It's my deep dark fantasies. Oh no. Has a 1% chance to gain movement. Time to save scum until everyone has 99 movement. Why didn't you tell me that, Pan? Good luck trying. What do you mean, why would you? You put it in the game, it's possible. It's literally possible to save scum movement now. I could get someone with 99 movement by just, you know, leveling up 99 times and guaranteeing they get the stat. I told him, don't, it's too stupid. You're right, it is real stupid. Never defeated Arc 2 boss. I guess I didn't try it more. I mean, I'm not sure you're supposed to win right away, Minima. I think you unlock some stuff that helps you get further into the game, then you can get to the end. But yeah, a couple, like 1 or 2 playthroughs, I don't think is enough to reach the ending. I could be wrong, I don't know. But like you get back to the, yeah, you go back to the beginning, but you still unlock like certain things that you can find in the game. So then the next time you play it, you're able to find those things more easily. So yeah, the goal is eventually just to keep playing it, unlock those things, and then you can find them on a new playthrough easily so that you can get stronger faster and reach the ending. Because they're, like, each of the characters have cards that you need to unlock. You don't start with them and they're not easy to find until you unlock them. And then you can start getting them more easily. More like build defining cards, the ones that'll make your character do really strong stuff. Gotta get going now. Take care of our Alright, Sol. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit. Glad to have you. We got here. You can get hit and no one else can really get hit here. How's our Pilk's son? He's just kind of hanging out over here. I guess we just have to get towards him. Talk to him. Pilk grandson. What stats? Everyone wants stats. be interested to see me play Tome. I don't know. I could try it. I don't know what I would play as. I know what Tome is, I own it. I've played it. Well, I haven't really played the base game. I played mods of it though. I played some modded classes. Because there was one that acted more like a Spellblade that I liked, since the base Spellblade is kinda... The other one's cooler. Well, yeah, I would have to take off all the mods and play it normally. No damage. No, this is driving me nuts in Fire Emblem. Their stat buffing stays, right? Why aren't their stat lowering stays? Oh, Deg-Deg. Keep missing. Raising attack. Oh, not more mages. Help him. Detective vest times 2. What's defense on? 15 and 30. We can definitely kill him. Then it's not 5 defense. So we need to try and kill these dudes before they hurt my peoples. I don't like that he can spear throw me at melee range. Get out of here. You go again missing, Deg-Deg. And can you please increase Deg-Deg's accuracy? It's so bad. I really don't like using him. He misses far too often. Or at least give me something that's, you know, good with accuracy. I don't care if he's an Axeman or not, he's a terrible unit. Why do you want to talk to Boar? Talk then. Wow, a battle pig. My family used to keep and raise so many of you. I bet you'd fetch a good price. Whoa, lady, I'm not for sale. There is no pig for sale sign on me now, is there? Keep your coins, and I'll leave my magical butt over here. As if you'd have a choice. I'm sure I can find a buyer when you're not looking piggy. I am a noble creature, lady. I'll be giving you the sauce sometime later, comfortably from my own spot. And I am taking my leave. Like, bring her down. Sleep. All these two want to talk. Joe, when you were alive, were you still a priest? Well, originally no. I was a chef at first, actually, but bandits broke into our restaurant one day and took everything we had. Went to a local church later. What happened at the church then? Goblins don't have those, really. We just have many gods and shrines for them at our homes. Ah, well, when I went to the church, I was overwhelmed with a sense of purpose. I wasn't meant to cook chicken anymore, but preach. Do you still preach at all, given your current visage? Why, of course. I always happy to give out sermons about just any topic, really. Why, do you want to hear one? Well, no. Good, I was just curious. I'm sure the young goblins want to hear your sermons. They love long, boring speeches. I give them often. See, everyone's at risk of dying there. I'll just have to endure. Oh. The other one didn't bother go killing her? Why not? Oh, I gotta put him to sleep. Yeah, 'cause I'm smart. Tell us one about chickens. Oh, man. Literally not fire. It's definitely Fire Emblem. Yeah, there's no weapon triangle in this. I pass out soon, hero. Does that mean I should make this my last battle? I'm sure you want to see the rest of it. Maybe I'll make this my last battle so Pan can see the rest. I'm enjoying it more than when you did FE. Oh, it's because you made it, that's why. It's a difference. I get to make fun of it more. It means more since you made it. It's not like making fun of Fire Emblem because you like it. I get to make fun of this because you made it. Yeah, it's fine, Pan. It's a silly story so far. That's completely okay. So, Art Taker. Art Taker. 2 damage and die to a seductive stare through the wall. I'm gonna kill the waifu. I know we have to talk to her. Need to lure out all these sucks. Knowledge of demons. Deals effective damage to demons. With flying. With armored. Type mage. Who the fuck's a demon? Oh, demon. That's it. Dark Angel, these are the only demons. Demon. Oh no, I have Chomp on. Uh-oh. Still no damage. Well, get fucked. Just like my fire emblems. Uh-oh, Arctic Blast. Good enough for this queen. You say that a lot, yet you're still doing so well. You've had a lot of bad level ups, and yet she's still so good. Or he, whatever, flamboyant chest. Deadly Chomp is, at least he's killing everything right now. Because I put Chomp on, even though he's almost dead for it. Well, he lived. Let's see, where are my healers? He's too far away. He puts the game in space, doesn't do anything. I've only used the mouse this entire time. Things are all flying. Makes me smile. Is that a truffle? These will go great on pancakes. We just randomly found a truffle. Truffle hunter. Lupe, as any good pig, would be an expert truffle hunter. And luck. Just kind of found that there. Right now he's a crit pig. Chomp that bitch. I don't really give him much accuracy, did it? 80% chance, don't fail. You're gonna attack there, but would she move is the question. Guess we'll stay safe. Oh no, Deg-Deg's gonna be disappointed. Yeah, Pan's gonna have the insider secrets. Oh no, they're attacking from the west. Why did no one tell me? When do they show up there? Pan in his fancy reinforcement scheme and doesn't announce reinforcements. Don't you hate when that happens? Whoa, look at that level up. You got all the stats. Except movement, of course. My day of independence draws near. Look at that. Big RNG. Nah, it's got two mages. Gotta put Deg-Deg over there. Yeah, good job, Will, just ignoring all that. By One-Eyed Joe. I didn't know they were over there, and I wouldn't have put you there. Can't believe Pan wouldn't tell me about reinforcements. Didn't show me anything. I'm just blind. Here he goes again, blaming me for his bad game. Oh, not enough to kill that? A weak archer. Jeez, Will Smith dodging all these 87% hits as if they didn't happen. Let's do our best, everyone. And it sucks, I don't want her killing anybody. Anyway, we got all these people to have to take care of. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum. Excuse me. No crit, huh? Lady killer. Lady killer. Effectiveness damage to females. Would Van be effective against the ladies? $74, jeez. Alrighty, does effective damage to demons. Quote unquote demons. Only one off anyway. Oh, let's skip that. Hello, lady. Oh my, what a big strapping goblin you are. What lovely pointy ears. That pallid complexion is to die for. Oh wait, I don't want to get eaten by some demon. Well, I won't eat you, beautiful, but I can think of some other things to tease. Elf, I didn't consent to this. Thought we were supposed to be enemies. And fight a goblin as precious as you? Oh no, no. I'm going to savor curling you around my finger, my pet. Oh, what's that? Just in. We have succubus. We did it, guys. We obtained succubus. Two, three, four. Wow, she moves really far, doesn't she? Like 9 movement or 8. 8 movement. She's only level 1, but I take it she's promoted already. She's already promoted succubus. What do you mean pre-promoted? She's not promoted. I figure she would be. Girls are garbage. It is what it is, I guess. I'm gonna level up succubus. What do you have? Rescue. Oh, okay. Rescue staff. I mean, rescue staff is useful. Killing swipe. That crit in there. Do extra damage to ladies. Murder her. Oh no, that's a dude. I thought they were fighting ladies earlier. No, they're dudes. I just assume all flying characters are female. Deep, dark, and fancy. It's not even a buff anything. The little sprite that's on the map doesn't look like a dude at all. I thought they were all female. Of course, the sprite is different, but the picture. Okay. Alright. People need healing. I only have one healer, so bear with me. Yeah. Your mushroom. Do we let him out? Do we let the fallen angel out for the treasure chests? I mean, probably. Is it worth it? Jump. Jump. I can't. Can he? My movement lady's all the way down there. Let's see. Fast enough. I'll bring you in there. Help. Got a key back anyway. Damn, I can't believe it. Who would bench the Mimic? The Mimic has so many uses. He's a tank. He ignores defense, so he's a strong attacker. He has high speed, so he can attack twice with that strong attack. I don't get it. They think he's dumb since he has to tank or ignore defense? What do you mean? What? You can't make decisions in a strategy game? You have to have everything at once? Oh no, 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 no. This means they don't need Imic. Who doesn't need Imic? Imic doesn't need them. We have what's the recovery? 5 HP healed per turn to Imic? You don't say. I guess Imic doesn't need mushrooms anymore. Aiden with Imic. Thank you. Based and Imic pilled. Why does he need keys? I don't know. I don't know why. He picked them up from an enemy. I just never took them off him. He picked it up from the enemy just now. He picked it up off this dude when he killed him. He didn't have keys already. Take his keys then. Beast mark. Oops. Where did it go? Does he have too much shit already? Did I still get the item anyway? Click and scroll. Click and scroll. Oh, you're gonna have more than 6 items? Click and scroll. Cat King? Who the fuck is Cat King? Rocket Alupe, Slurpin' Cat King. What spoilers are these? What do you mean I missed out on Cat King? Why wouldn't you help me get Cat King? You'd rather I see Will Smith Genie over Cat King? Wow. How dare you, Pen? Oh no. Oh no. You made your own choice. You chose Ran and I'm disappointed in it. Cat King. It's stupid Ran or Cat King. Oh no. I'm just deleting this game now. You're gonna have to show me Cat King after this, Pan. I wanna see Cat King. He's exceptionally based, yet you didn't tell me to go that way at all. You told me to go get Genie, why didn't you tell me to go get Cat King? Go east, go east, go east. But based Cat King? Nah, let's not tell Darkwolf about that. Let's let him be upset when he misses out on Cat King. Yeah, obviously it was Source. Truffle Hunter, critical strike this thing. He's now crit born. He's secret because he's a Cat King. What do you mean? What other reason is there? I can't believe you betrayed me like this, Pan. And nothing but regret and disappointment and sadness about this game. Giving it negative remarks. Seize the throne. Wait, where's the throne? Oh, our goal's here? What the hell's the rest of this for? It's gotta be something up here. Well, let's go talk to Kid first. Our goal is to seize the throne. Get someone by the throne while I get everyone else situated over here. Discord. Wow, that is neither cat. That is not a cat. That is not cat. How did you deprive the stream of fucking Cat King? Why would you do that, Pam? You should have told me right away how to get this. You literally ruined everything. Because it's based. Disappointed in you, Pam. That would be spoilers. Go east, go east, go east. That's not spoiling me something I would like, quote unquote. I would like Cat King. I didn't get Cat King, did I? I should just put Cat King on the screen for everyone to see. Or just tell everyone who plans on playing this game, go to the sewers, don't go to the crypt. Find Cat King. Your Pilk grandson. Being secret or not, I would stay there until I found him, or you told me where he is. Oh, it's you, my grand goblin boo-boo. What are you doing, Sonny? I'm glad you got my work message. Can you take me home? Bunia? I'm doing well, Grand Goblin. Do you got any Pilk? I need another hit. Your parents got you off that Pilk nonsense. Look what it's doing you, boy. You'll never live to become Grand Goblin at this rate. I mean, so what is Grand Goblin? Grand Goblin can't also mean grandchild, but also means something else. You've used Grand Goblin for multiple things here. Can't be grandchild and grandparent or great Grand Goblin Shaman King Master. Yes, I'm questioning Goblin grammar here. It's your grammar. But I need the Pilk Grand Goblin that flows in my veins. Don't let me hit you over the head with my stick, boy. You're coming with me, and we're going to cure you of this Pilk nonsense. I only can use Pilk Grandson. Also, we need to find out what's going on up here, because I don't trust all that stuff up here. Oh, whoops! I ended my turn. There's only one that's gonna get to him, so I guess it's fine. He probably won't die. Geneva level 10. Yes, Geneva was 10 plus 1 experience left. Damn. I ain't promoting him if he's at 99 experience. That's just stupid. That's a waste of a whole level. I don't think she has anything that'll give her experience. I don't think using healing items gives experience. You don't want to fight me? I'll chomp you. Well, he doesn't get critters. He's gonna die. Oh, get a hit of that pilk. This pilk strike. I don't think I need everyone to come this way, but... I'm going caves, that's why I was going over this way to begin with, was for the cave. Since I read the mission was to sit in the throne, and that's over here. I'll just put a cave on the field and then tell me, you know, not to go there. Wow, you guys both suck. What do you mean Deg has to seize the throne? Why does Deg have to do it? It's stupid. What stupid design? Why do I make... Why do I let... Anne make a game? He's not a lord of anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him fight. I guess it wasn't meant to be. He sucks. Steal his throw axe. Damn. Cave Goblin. If you're going up against those demons, you're gonna need better weapons. Sadly, all I have left is this mushroom. I'm gonna go get me some better weapons. Good thing I only have, like, full movement. Isn't every cave? How many caves are there? There's only one. Where the fuck do you see other caves? Maybe there's 3. You don't put caves holes on the side. That is not enough hole to show me that there's a cave there. That is some poor design there. Very not clear that those are holes. Well, rumor has it the succubus of the castle is looking for goblin men. Take this magic gem. Some useless humans left here. Did you really expect me to go this way and then down this way to beat the stage? Why the hell wouldn't I just come straight down like I did? I'm not afraid of them. Split party? There's no reason to split the party. What reason is there to split the party? Get Boo Boo faster? I don't need to get Boo Boo faster. I can take 1,000,000 turns to get Boo Boo. You're not giving me a rating on this battle. Oh, you must be one of Boo Boo's friends. Here, take the sack of gold we got off the crummy demons. Guess that Pilkip's freak is good for something. Alright, but if you're not going to give me a reason to rush, I'm not going to rush. That was something. Just one forest, and we're through to grind our axes on some elven skulls, Pen. Victory is so close I can taste it. But isn't it more about the journey than the destination, Deg-Deg? With the Great Goblin, of course not. It's about beating these elves to death with my golden crock and going to my dungeon to read mangos. Alright. Deep dark forestry. See, this should be the level where you get... Why isn't this the level where you get Ran? Why is it the crypt? This seems like a good level for him to be in. And then I wouldn't have had to choose. He's a dungeon master, I guess. I'll never be Billy in this level then. Billy Harrington isn't in here. Then you've ruined everything. It better be someone that Ran has a rival with. So that he can be the boss of this gym. Alright, well I guess I'll end it here so Pan can go to sleep. Cardo. Yeah, I guess good game so far. Not a very serious game. Very light-hearted memes. You're shocked? What am I shocked about? Someone who'd like terrible games can make an okay one in RPG Maker. It's still Fire Emblem.